Yours. All right. So let's do this here. Let's get this party started. All right, awesome. We are streaming on Twitch and YouTube. And I forgot to put my thingies up there. Oh, well, we'll be right. Okay, guys. So, brand new sticker. As you can see, Trump hates America. Why do you support him? All right. So, if you do support Donald Trump, by all means, come on in, request up. Don't be afraid. No one here bites, and just have the balls to have a conversation. Now, with that being said, happy Friday. Happy Friday. I'm so happy to be back. All right. I enjoyed my time in Chicago with my Bubba. Yes, I was lurking when I wasn't supposed to be lurking on TikTok, but I was. I was. All right. I'll talk to the lady about it soon enough when I see her again. Okay. But with that being said, I am so happy to have y'all here because, as you know, you could be anywhere else in the world, but you are here with me. So I appreciate you. So thank you so much. All right. While you are here, keep being active participants because you guys are doing fantastic. Keep tapping that screen, sharing the live, of course, within reason. And also, let's take care of these penny gift goals. I'm going to set one more. I think we'll go with I don't know, something. We'll go with roses because I rarely do roses. So we'll go with roses. Doing all of this helps gets us on the FYP and keeps us there throughout the live so that I can continue to have these conversations with these Trump supporters. All right. And I appreciate each and every last one of you. So while you're here again, just keep being an active participant. Now, with that being said, it's so much that has happened. So much. So much. Like yesterday, I was so excited. Was in the airport on the way home. I'm in the airport waiting to board. And when I saw the news, hey, Sky, when I saw the news that Judge Breyer said that the power of the National Guard had to be returned back to Governor Newsom, I was like, yes, good news. Finally, a win because shit, like, can we catch a win here? Dude, by the time the plane takes off, literally, like seriously, I want to say it takes off. I was up in the air. We were up in the air, and then I see that another breaking story that the appeals court issued a stay. It's like, what is happening here? Like, why? So much, Sky, so much is going on. And so the appeals court issued a stay. So Judge Breyer says that they have to get out, not get out, but that it was escalatory. Donald Trump didn't even confer with Newsom before deploying the guard. So he didn't even follow his own memo. So there was that. And then the appeals court says, well, you know what? We have to take a look at this and make sure, that everything is on the up and up and that, it is in fact not unconstitutional. So they're going to reconvene on and hear the case on Tuesday, the 17th. So there we have that. And I was like, dang it just happened so fast. Like another breaking story. Like every time you turn around, it's always something. So there's that part. I know there's other people who probably can speak to it more than I can, but I tell you this. Is always something. There's not a moment of relief. Now, with that being said, also, Israel took it upon themselves to, drop bombs on Tehran yesterday. They killed their national security chief, a scientist, and I think one other person, of course, some civilians. So they did that. So that happened, and we already knew that Iran wasn't gonna be like, you know what, it's cool, we could talk about it. We'll just sit down at the table and have a conversation about it. No, Iran was like, bet. So Iran turned around today and bombed Tel Aviv, and they're still bombing them as we speak right now. Still bombing them. Civilians are dying. I haven't read anything about any top officials or anything like that out there in Israel being killed because of the boom booms. But yeah, here we are. So shout out to May 8th, 2018 it was? May 8th, 2018. Shout out, when Trump took us out of the Iran nuclear deal. Appreciate you, Trump. You just keep on winning. Keep on winning. I was telling the group chat, I was like, we should bring back Tiger's Blood. Y'all remember Tiger's Blood? Do y'all remember that? Does anyone remember that? Oh, of course, Liam. You can always message me. You just have to let me know that you did because I suck at like multitasking. So I'll get better in the future. But whew, my gosh, today. What was I talking about? Shit. Damn it. Okay, we were talking about what were we talking about? I really forgot. I got to bring it back. We talked about Iran and Israel. Oh, Trump, Tiger's Blood, Charlie Sheen. Y'all remember when Charlie Sheen was on that shit? and he went around and he was talking about like how he winning and he's always winning when in actuality he was losing a lot because like he was like losing his kids, he lost his wife. Like they found out that he had, the incurable disease. It's like he wasn't actually winning. He was losing a lot. But he was like winning. That's how Trump is. Like Trump can just keep on losing. And as long as he says he's winning, he's winning. He is. He's definitely winning as long as he says that he is. So there's that part. So I want to talk about that. I want to talk about the delusion that is Trump supporters. That's what I want to talk about. So if anybody wants to talk about that, they should definitely come up and have a conversation about it. Your ability was never gone. You still have the ability to pin comments. So you should still be able to do it. Yeah, he is. Jazzy, I think he's certified narc. He's a certified narc for sure. Thank you for the heart me. There's no ifs, ands, or booties about that one. And is anyone going to a No Kings protest tomorrow in their city? If you're going to a No Kings protest tomorrow, go ahead and drop a 1 in the chat. Every time I see this gift goal right here that says, "What's up?" I think about what it is. Hope, what's up? Sorry. Oh, I see a lot of ones. Oh, Jamal, thank you. We was Kangs for real. Kemet. Thank you, my wise old man. I appreciate that. Thank you. So I am John. Oh, God dang it. I said his name again, but y'all never be able to figure out his last name, so it doesn't matter. All right. So Bubba will be home. So I'm not sure if I'm going yet. I want to. I love you too. I want to. It's from 9 to 12, downtown Phoenix. And I do want to, but I'm not sure yet. So I'm considering it. Thinking about it. So you're going to the one in ATL? Awesome. Is there any other Black women going? Any other Black women going to the protest? Yeah, I know I can't see, and your profile pictures are small. Hey, Sean. So with that being said, are any other Black women going, part of the 92%? Are you going to a No Kings protest? Because I have thoughts on it. Someone asked a question the other night on in Santana's live. They were like, what do you think about, what advice or what do you think about marginalized people participating in the protest? Something to that effect. And I say that, okay. I say it's all about how you perceive the things. It's all about what it is that you want to do, how you want to exercise your activism. I have more to say about that, but we do have someone on the panel. So guys, while we have a guest, please keep in an active participant doing all of the good things. And hi, 30th, how are you tonight?
I'm doing well. How about you?
I'm doing well. Thanks for asking. If you don't mind me asking, how old are you?
I am 19.
19? Oh, okay. I'm old enough to be your mama. All right.
I'm born in 2006.
I'm still old enough to be your mama. Okay. So with that being said, you voted for Donald Trump?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Why'd you do that?
I did it for multiple reasons. One reason was because the way how he handles riots.
I'm sorry, you said how he handles riots?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you mind expounding on that one?
Okay, so basically, I was in one of the major cities that was affected by the BLM riots, where they rioted everything. The streets were like destroyed, and the Biden administration really did nothing about it.
I'm sorry, you said the Biden administration really didn't do anything about it? When was this? What year?
It was in 2020. Do you not remember the BLM riots?
You said in 2020, and the Biden administration didn't really do anything about it?
Yeah.
Baby, who was the president in 2020?
It was Biden. Oh.
Come on.
Oh, wait, no. Oh. I mean, like, it was like until like 2020 and 2021.
Nah, dear. The BLM riots, what is that? Whoa, thanks, bro. Thank you. Thank you. Draw some hearts in the chat for Santana and for Jamal for sending out 2 cool gifts tonight. Thank you guys. All right. No, that would have definitely been Donald Trump was the president in the summer of freedom. So during the BLM protests and the marches. Hey, Amanda.
I mean, in my opinion, they were right. Like they stole things. Like,
do you know who was responsible for that though? The agitators?
No. I just know that my city was destroyed.
Okay. All right. So if you knew the actual truth about these things, then would that change your mind? Or it would? Okay. So that was actually agitators. Those weren't BLM protesters. Those were distractors. And in some cases, it was the Boogaloo Boys, a far right group who actually went into the Boogaloo Boys who went into different cities. And yeah, you want to Google them? Because you're 19, you said?
Yeah.
Okay. So 5 years ago, you would have been, what, 14 years old?
Yeah, like 14.
Yeah, I wouldn't expect you to know that information. So yeah, if you want to go ahead and take a look to see who the Boogaloo Boys are, you most definitely can do so.
No, I'll trust your word on it, but like their name is funny.
Yeah, I mean, my 11-year-old would laugh at that too. And I'm not trying to kid you. Like, I'm not trying to son you, but my 11-year-old will laugh at that. Hold on one moment. They say that there's an echo. Is there an echo on my end or on 30th's end? No echo? Let's do this again. Ah, the racing helmet. Thank you. That's so cool. A lot just happened right then and there with me trying to fix the echo that someone told me I had. So my apologies, guys. Nah, I don't hear an echo. I don't think it's just TikTok. Okay. Yeah, me neither. All right. So much happened. It was a lot. Now the stickers all moved around. Okay, there we go. All right, cool.
Wait. And the second thing why I supported him was like abortion, right?
Oh wow, really?
Yeah.
Do you have a uterus?
No.
Okay. Give me 2 seconds to contemplate with myself whether or not I want to have this conversation with you.
Well, to be fair, I don't have like male genitalia either.
You know how what?
Like to be fair, I don't have a PP either.
Are you what? You're a eunuch?
Inner.
Inner? Yeah. Oh, intersex?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Why are you against abortion?
Because I mean multiple reasons. Like I believe it's a life. I believe it's pretty bad for the economy, generally speaking, since like lower birth rates tend to be worse for the economy in the long term.
Oh, so you think we just need more bodies in order to basically improve? That sounds weird.
No, not just because not because of that, but I also believe it's like a human life. But if you were to ask me what would be like a pragmatic reason why I believe, it would be because like it would increase manpower, and the more manpower there is, usually the better it is.
But how you say that it would increase more manpower, but the people that you actually voted for, they take away programs that actually help these people be successful. So even as babies, they don't get the care that they need. So how can it actually help manpower when in fact your party is the one that takes away the social programs that can actually help people? Like, let's say free medical care, free school lunches, affordable housing. That doesn't make any sense. Are you just looking for bodies to work in the factories?
No, but like pragmatically speaking, that would be a reason why I would be like pro-life.
I know, I understand that you're saying pragmatically because you want to look at things like logically and say, okay, looking at this, taking a look at both sides, and this is what I conclude. I get that part. I understand it. I get what you're saying. All right, I don't agree with what you're saying. It's a problem. All right. And the reason why I don't agree with it, because there's so many different variables here that I could understand if you were saying that you wanted more bodies to be born for manpower into, let's say, an environment where people were actually taken care of. So the government was actually taking care of its citizens, but that isn't the case. We still have people who work every single day and don't even make a livable wage. in
Yeah,
this
no,
country. So
I mean, like it was this. It was the same way with both administrations. I feel like so. Like in both administrations, it was hard to work. Like and also, I don't think Kamala Harris would have like gotten any bills to pass to like have universal health care.
why do you think that?
Um, I- did she ever say she would like implement like universal health care or no?
I can check for you. I know that she was a proponent of it.
I don't. However, I don't think she
She
would have
supported
had
it.
like, the power federally to like enact like an executive order or something.
You don't rule. You can't legislate by executive order, babes. You have to actually work with Congress in order to pass legislation.
I mean, I also feel like Trump, who
Trump.
who was like,
No, he doesn't actually. Trump has I know over 91 cases that have come against him so far have been shut down. So the judges ruled against him, at least 91. AP has an awesome chart on it. And I was looking at it earlier today. I want to see if I still have it. Here it goes right here. It's available in the AP. It's tracking the lawsuits against the Trump administration. And that's the problem. With executive orders, again, they're not withstanding. All right.
oh,
There's something that can be easily overturned, if not by the courts, then by Congress. So Congress right now isn't doing their jobs because of course is right leaning, is held by the Republicans.
mm,
All right. So they're not doing their job. So it's up to the courts to actually implement the checks and balances that is like the cornerstone of our government. So that's what we have going on right now. All right. So far, what we have is 91 have been partially or fully blocked. 57 are currently in effect. Well, yeah, have been left in effect, and 73 are pending.
oh,
Yeah. So these are lawsuits against him, and they're stemming from the executive orders that he has implemented since taking office January 20th of this year. He's not doing a good job.
no, but like we were on like Kamala, like would she have supported universal health care?
I'm pretty sure that she has. Let me look it up for you. I'll find out.
I mean, like she had 4 years to try to implement it. Why didn't she like try to
So
implement it?
I have a question for you. And the reason why I'm going to ask you this question is because I want you to actually think this out. You use the word pragmatic. So that means that you do like to look at things a certain, like black and white logically, right?
Mhm.
All
Yeah.
right. So I'm going to ask you this question. What did Mike Pence do as vice president? And then also, I want you to tell me what did Dick Cheney do as vice president? What did Joe Biden do as vice president? We can even go as far back and say, what did Lyndon B. Johnson do as vice president? Mind you, I
Like,
said vice president.
I don't think they could have done that much, but like,
So why are you asking what did Kamala Harris do? Why are you asking? Well, why are you stating that she had 4 years to do something? Why are you putting the onus or a higher standard on her than you are on those men?
I mean, like maybe, okay, yeah, no, that's a fair point. That's a fair point. I'll
Think about
consider
it.
that.
Okay. Yeah, think about it. So, because it's very unfair, and that actually falls into a trope that you think that like, and we don't have to get into a whole conversation about race, but it falls into a trope that you think Black women are supposed to do more and be more than what they actually are. Her job was the vice president. Do you know what the job of the vice president is?
Isn't it to like assist the president?
Is to be the president of the Senate, so basically the tie-breaking vote, and to be second in line in the event that the president is unalive. That's it. That's their job.
Damn, that sucks.
That's it. That's their job. Now, if they are giving duties or tasks by the president, then of course they do it because typically a vice president does have a mission. Her mission was to go down to the border to figure out why we had an influx of migrants from the Northern Triangle, which was, I believe, Ecuador, Honduras, and Guatemala. I think it is. I hope I got those countries right. But it was to figure out why we had an influx of migrants from those countries, and she figured it out. She did. She figured it out. Go ahead.
Wait, why was it?
It was due to destabilization of those countries. and lack of opportunities. So what she did is she worked with actual American companies to bring funding and job opportunities down there so that those people could stay in their countries. And she did decrease migration, I should say, from those 3 countries to the United States.
I mean, like, do you have the data on that or no?
Sure, I can look it up for you.
Okay.
Yeah, but that's what she was tasked with. All right. Now, you have anything else that you want to talk about?
No.
And Kamala Harris does support universal health care. Would it have been a part of her term, like something that she would have pushed for, a policy initiative? Who knows? We could only hope so. But now we may never know. And we know we definitely ain't getting universal health care under Donald Trump.
I mean,
in fact, we're getting cuts to
I personally
Medicaid.
think Trump will die like before he's 80.
Do you know how long evil lives? Evil lives forever. Evil don't die.
Because he drinks like 20 Diet Cokes a day or something like that.
Yeah, but evil don't die. They don't. Oh, why'd you leave? Oh, he left. Okay, that was strange. I don't know what happened. But I am gonna play the song. Not the song, the sound. He's skedaddled. He's skedaddled. Well.
Yeah.
Look what the cat drug in. What gutter did you climb out of?
Hello, I'm out here being greedy right now. I'm at the drive-thru.
Okay.
Hold on
all
one
right.
second.
Okay. All right, guys. Let's keep tapping the screen, sharing the live, doing all the good things. All right. There we go. So pull that up here. Sean said scram. Scram. All right.
Okay. Why do I support Trump?
Sure.
One more second. I gotta pick up. Thank you.
Hey, guys, if you are a
Appreciate
sub, go ahead and just drop the Uncle Tio. What's his name? Uncle Julio. Tio Julio time sticker. I had to remember my damn self. Just drop that sticker because, yeah, here we go. And the Blagger sticker if you want to.
Hey, you asked me what gutter I came out of. I haven't been in the gutter.
Which
Been out
gutter
here
you crawled
working.
out of?
I haven't been in no gutter. I just, when I talk about Trump, I always tell y'all I'm apolitical, but I try to stay politically aware.
You're not
But now,
apolitical. Didn't you vote for
I
Trump?
definitely am. Yeah.
Then you're not apolitical, babes.
Yes,
If you
I
were
am.
apolitical, that means that you would actually be staying out
that
of.
means I was
Okay, go ahead.
willing to go either way. That's what I'm saying. So I chose the side.
I like
I'll give you that.
Apolitical, not interested or involved in politics. You're not going to tell me that the word means something different than what the word actually means and how it's actually applied.
Well,
The
I'm giving you a
function
more
of this
detailed
word,
definition.
no, the function of this word means that you don't involve yourself in politics. It means
Look,
that you don't
see,
pick
this
a
is y'all
side.
problem, man. Y'all look at these definitions and y'all just roll with them.
No, that's not what's happening here. I mean, words
Apolitical,
have
in my
meaning, no,
view.
sir. No, sir. Words have
I
meaning.
didn't vote in the last election. I was, not going for either side.
It doesn't matter.
Well, I guess you could say I lean more to the right. Can I say that? All right, since you want to read definition and stuff.
Okay, you lean more to the right. So why do you support Trump?
I did this election. I feel like he's leading us into the right direction. It's going to take a lot of, yeah.
Okay.
Let's pause.
You were talking about, you
I'm
said
like Lil
that,
Wayne in the booth when I get on the
yeah, that's
politics.
why that last album sucked. Oh,
What? That was a liberal album. What are you talking about?
I
It
don't even
was
know
a
what that
pop song.
means.
It was
I don't know.
album. The first half was decent, but he lost me with the pop. You don't know what pop music is?
Not that way. No, I'm like legit frozen. Oh my gosh, legit frozen. Ah, there we go. Okay, now it's back. Okay, there we go. I was like, why am I frozen? I was like, wait a minute, am I frozen? I am frozen. Okay, there we go. It was because of Uncle Tio time. Uncle Julio. I got to remember his name. Okay, guys. All right. Sorry about that. No, sir, if you're still here, you can go ahead and request back up so we can get back to it. And I'm fixing it for Twitch and for my Twitchers too, because I'm so sorry. I was like, am I frozen? What's happening? What is happening? Anywho, no sir doesn't know what words mean. So there's that part. All right. And let me go ahead and set the daily goal here. Sorry about that, guys. Okay. All right. So if you voted for Donald Trump, go ahead and request that. Let us know why you support him after all that he's done. Definitely is going, what is it? Let me see. Okay. He is definitely breaking the law. I mean, he's been breaking the law since he fucking took office. I swear he has. And like, they don't even want to talk about the market manipulation part of these things, how this man has made over $300 billion since taking office. Yeah, since taking office. $300 billion. That's a lot of money. That's a lot of fucking money. And nobody wants to talk about it. Like, why is the president making so much money? It's crazy. And then I know one of them will come and say, well, you know, in his first term, he didn't make a salary. Yes, he did. He did. They can only account for one charitable donation in his first term. They don't know where the rest of that money went to. Hey, Hector, they don't know where the rest of that money went to. So there's that part. I just really want a Trump supporter to get up here and just like actually say what you say. Really tell us why you voted for, not even why you voted. I don't give a fuck why you voted. Why do you still support him? After all that he's done, deporting people, American citizens at that too, but deporting people without due process, darn gone raiding farms, fucking raid foster homes, 17-year-old boy in Florida, friggin' snatched up, unable to graduate. They wanted to deport him. I think it's back to Honduras. Insanity. The little boy from California who went to an immigration hearing with his dad in Texas, and they snatched them both up and separated them. How sick is that? At this point, I don't think that they actually care about like getting, immigrants out of the country. That's not the whole point. And I'm gonna sound like a broken record. It's about the cruelty. How cruel can we be? How cruel can we be? It's like they have a fucking scale or something. Like, you know what, today, guys, we're going for level 9 cruelty. Today's a level 9 type of cruel today. Yeah, that's what they're going for. It has to be the cruelty. So Trump supporters, if you want to talk about it, by all means, go ahead and request up so that we can have a conversation. More than happy to speak to you about it. All right. So there's that. Oh, another thing, guys, because, I'm unable to focus. Hey, Miss Gina. All right. Because I'm unable to focus, here's the deal. Yes. The child with medical, the baby that was on the little girl with cancer, they did deport her. Got her out of the country also. So she's not even able to get the medical care that she needs. Like, how sick do you have to be to deny a child medical care, life-saving care. Like, who was she harming? Who was the baby harming? I can't answer that question. Again, it's the cruelty scale. And I really feel like they're about to pick it up to a damn 10. They're already at like a 7, 8. They're about to go to a 10 soon. Did you guys hear about Brevard County, the chief out there, the police chief out there, talking about the protest for tomorrow, talking about people are going to end up under the grave or something he said? Dude's sick. I want to look that up. Let's read about that story. All right, here we go. Matter of fact, I'm going to play it on this phone here. We're going to play it on the old phone so you guys can hear it because I don't even want to read it. Yeah, dude's sick. Like, just disgusting. It's like he has been waiting his entire life for a moment just like this. He legit has. You can't tell me that man has not been ruined the day. He just can't wait. He could not wait. What is this? All right, guys, let's tap the screen, share the live. Let's keep doing all of the good things. I'm going to go ahead and reset the goal. Thank you so much for clearing out the tiny dinies. I appreciate y'all so much. All right, let's see. What can we move to? Let's do stars. All right. Well, it's a sun, actually. Okay, there we go. All right. Also, if you haven't sent your daily heart me, by all means, go ahead and send your daily heart me. Doing so helps gets us on the FYP and keeps us there. Make sure you claim your points because TikTok thinks everything's a game. So claim your points so that way it counts. All right. We do have a guest in the request. So let's see here. Where did they go? Where'd you go, guest lady? I was going to let you up. Where'd you go? She left. Oh, fudge. Oh, well. Okay, there we go. Hey, Olive, I see you. 1 second. Hector, next time you should just let that person up because I saw them and I wanted to let them up, but then they didn't come. That was going to be so much fun too. If you're still here, you should just Trump Nation. That shit was wild. You should just totally request up. Seriously. Don't be afraid. All right. Hey guys, we are doing something special. Olive is here to talk about someone dear to both of us, Brett Cross and his wife, Nikki. They are currently trying to get out of Uvalde, Texas, due to some harassment that they've been experiencing since losing their son, Uzziah. It's not easy holding, power accountable. So, hey, Olive, how are you tonight, love?
Good. How are you?
All right, I'm doing well. I am here. What's up?
Any day above ground is better than below. Yeah, a group of us are getting together. We've been fundraising to help get Nikki and Brett Cross and the kids out of Uvalde, Texas. They all deserve to be able to be in a peaceful and safe area. With everything that has occurred in Brett's mission to try to change Uvalde, all it has caused is harassment and issues with the Cross family. So we have worked together with a bunch of other creators, just like Erica, and we have been fundraising for Brett. You have the GoFundMe in your link tree by chance?
Yes, I do.
Perfect. So if you go check out that GoFundMe, you can go ahead and donate as little as $1 just to get Brett out of Uvalde. He has done so much for this community, and we have just come together and we want to make sure that him, Nikki, and the kids can get away safe. He's not leaving Texas because he's still got work in Texas to do, as he says, but we want to make sure that they can do it peacefully without harassment. So,
Texas is huge. He can go from southeastern Texas to friggin' southwestern Texas and feel like a world away.
Yeah. I mean, most of my goal is to get most people out of Texas that are liberals because they can't seem to turn that state blue. So,
well, there's that part, but I think Texas has bigger issues like gerrymandering and voter suppression.
Oh, God, yeah.
So there's that. But yeah, so cool. Oh wait, is Elmo covered? Elmo is covered. You see my burning Elmo?
That's how I feel internally right now, honestly.
Every single day since January 20th. Actually, no, since November 5th.
I was just gonna say, like, since election day, hell, when he announced he was running for president, like, fuck what?
Yeah,
And
exactly.
then just the entire world burning at this point. And did you see what happened in DC today?
Is it the veterans on the White House steps?
Yeah, you know, one of the
I
vets.
heard, but I tried to find something to read about it and then I couldn't find anything.
I do have a article about it. I'll send it to
Oh,
you in the Discord if
cool.
you want to bring
Thank
it up.
you.
But one of the vets that was arrested was Matt, USMC vet.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wow. Wow, is he okay? Is he
Yeah, everything's fine
released?
from what we're.
Okay.
I don't know if he was released yet. All I know is he's safe. He's fine. I'll send you that article once I had it sent to me earlier. Actually, hang on, let me send it to you right now.
Awesome. All right, I will say still, if you are a Trump supporter, go ahead and request up and let us know why you still support him. Then also, again, check out my link tree. That's where you can find the GoFundMe for Brett. Again, it's to help him and his family get out of Uvalde, Texas. Again, they've been suffering some harassment and just straight up bullying since losing their son in the Robb Elementary school shooting in May of 2022. So yes, please do all that you can to support. Everything is appreciated. As Santana would say, anything is accepted, everything is appreciated. So thank you guys so much. We appreciate y'all.
Oh yeah, I just sent you the article.
Oh, cool.
But yeah, no, there's a bunch of videos talking about it. Jolly spoke on it a little bit. Under the news under the desk talked about it a bit.
Okay.
But yeah, there were veterans arrested because they were attempting to do a sit-in, and they apparently DC didn't like that, so they got arrested for it.
You know what? He doesn't want peaceful protests. You know that, right?
Oh, 110%. I knew that.
He doesn't want peaceful protests. He definitely wants violence. He wants chaos. He wants chaos. I think that like Chaos Elmo may be his spirit animal. Like that's who lives within him. He wants to see everything burn.
Well, I mean, the Annabelle doll got lost. I mean, I firmly believe it's still in the White House.
Oh my gosh. That is something else right there. Yeah, my goodness.
We were me and Manny were just scrolling through the different videos of what's going on in LA right now and the rubber projectiles and all of that. And I'm sitting there, I'm like, I don't remember the rubber projectiles being used at any BLM protests, at least any of the ones I went to. Now, granted, I lived in
straight tear gas.
Yeah, I mean, that's what I remember. I learned how to
and the flashbangs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was actually my first protest, was a BLM protest.
Oh, wow. We were in Chicago, and on Tuesday, we were trying to get to the hotel, and everything was fine. Like, we were initially downtown and everything was okay. And then like after 5 o'clock, all of a sudden, like Bubba just notices like, oh, there are cop cars everywhere. And I'm like, okay, cool, cop cars. Like we see Homeland Security. Like you just see all these different types of cop cars, even the unmarked ones, right? And I'm like, what is happening? And so like trying to get to the hotel, which is right downtown on Adams Street, and it was blocked off. And so like when I finally thought that I could actually get to where I needed to go, all right, when I finally thought I could get to where I needed to go, a cop car actually pulls up like diagonally in front of me. And she gets out and she's like, you can't go down here. She wasn't mean or anything. She was cool. And like I turned because I was like, I'm going. And I was like, I'm gonna risk it all. And no, she just got out of the car. She said I couldn't turn on there. They were protesting and you could hear them too, which was pretty awesome. And I really wanted to go, but Bubba, I can't say his real name. Bubba was like, no. And then I was like, I don't want to leave him in a hotel by himself. So I can't go out there. So I was like, okay, parent first, always a mom first. So there's that. But I was like, awesome. And then there wasn't anything on Wednesday in Chicago, as far as I know, downtown, because everything seemed pretty like chill. It was just like a normal day. But I know Thursday, starting in the afternoon, they started protesting again, and they moved towards Millennial Park.
Gotcha.
Which was, I think, is pretty cool. So like, got to have a conversation with Bubba about how protesting is a right in this country, that you can do it. You're always going to be able to exercise your First Amendment rights. There is not riots. People are actually just protesting because the government right now is taking away every civil liberty that they possibly can think. They can think of. Yeah.
I mean, actively going against most people's First Amendment rights, especially in LA.
Exactly.
And specifically the overreach within the executive branch, you know, as simple as federalizing the guards and, you know, Pete Kegsbreath, you know, stepping in and wanting to send in Marines is wild.
Sending in the Marines.
Yeah.
See, he didn't want to. At first, when he said that he wanted to, I thought it was just a pipe dream. I thought he maybe had too many whiskeys or something, you know, too many Jack and Coke. But then when it actually happened, it's like, are you serious? And then using the National Guard as police to assist in immigration efforts.
Mm-hmm.
That isn't okay. You can't do that. And then today with the Marines actually detaining a civilian.
Yeah, I saw that. And
of course he was black.
I mean, look,
of course.
I just, again, Pose Comitatus is something that everyone should look into and understand fully and thoroughly as well. It's very, very, very concerning, and it's
hating.
It puts people in this weird situation, and especially being from a military family of that nature, this like puts this weird like scare on me, because it's like I'm glad like my brother's retired. I'm glad that my dad's out of the Navy. I'm glad that I don't have many family members that are in the Marines anymore. But
I don't have any. Yeah, they're not there anymore.
God forbid if you know they were. If, it just, again, like I'm in this weird, like I have this weird activism bug, but the only problem is I could easily pass through, you know, white woman. It's one of the things I have. I have the right to use my white privilege to go out and speak out against things, but I don't want to put Manny in a dangerous situation at all.
Manny can stay home.
That is true. Make him stay home.
Just saying.
I'll make him
Manny can stay home.
But the other thing too is out here, the beginning of last month, they had ICE raids in downtown Nashville. And actually, while Manny was coming home from work one day, he saw ICE patrol near us where we live in Nashville and Tennessee.
They're stopping anyone who looks like an immigrant. You know, that's what Trump said about Padilla, right? About Senator Padilla. Padilla? How you pronounce his last name? Padilla. Mm-hmm. Yeah. That's what he said about him. Well, that's what's being reported, he said. You know, the Trump supporters aren't going to believe anything we say unless they hear it from his mouth. And then when they hear it from his mouth, they'll still be like, well, he didn't mean that. That's not what he meant.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
My Dakota ring said otherwise, guys. What are you talking about?
Yeah. Like, he didn't mean, what he meant is that he has olive skin. That's what he meant. He's brown. That's what he meant. That's what he meant. But yeah, he apparently a biographer that works with Trump said that he stated that Senator Padilla looks like an immigrant, and that's why he was detained during the Homeland Security briefing yesterday.
Oh, Kristi Noem is just a political theater individual. She doesn't know what she's talking about. No different than half the people.
Nothing.
No, she knows absolutely nothing.
No, nothing. You know nothing, Kristi Noem. Like nothing whatsoever.
I would rather hear Linda McMahon talk about A1 all day, every day, rather than listen to Kristi
A1 sauce. Is there anyone that's competent in his administration at all?
No,
I didn't think so. I knew you were going to say that, but yeah, no one. Not even the Treasury Secretary is competent.
Oh, God, no. And
they're all idiots.
Friendly reminder, when we're talking about policies with these individuals, let's not forget that one of the biggest policies he has is the mandate for leadership, aka Project 2025. And if you go to the Project 2025,
he was working on that. Yeah, he was working on that in the first term.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the starkest thing that I remember for that one is getting us out of the Paris Accord. I remember that from that, and then also something about our national parks.
Yep.
And yeah, he's really the Project 2025 tracker is such a good tool. Matter of fact, I'm gonna look it up right now and see how.
I think we're at 45%. I could be wrong. Last time I looked at it,
42%. Yep, you're close. 42%. 313 total. 100 of them are done, and 62 initiatives are in progress.
Yep.
Yeah.
The biggest one is with the big beautiful bill too.
Oh, most definitely.
Mm-hmm.
Most definitely. And that always bothers me because we are going to get to what the Brevard County Sheriff did say earlier today in regards to, putting people under the grave. We are going to get to that, but I do want to talk about this. The lies, the lie. Like, they had senators, they even had Trump himself say many times on the campaign trail that he was not going to touch three things: Social Security, Medicare, and Medicaid. He's most definitely cutting Medicaid. And even once this bill started to be talked about after he was elected, after he was sworn in, he still said out of his mouth numerous times that they were not touching Medicaid. Yet we see that there are cuts to Medicaid where millions of people are going to lose their coverage. Yet you still have people who support Donald Trump saying, "Nuh-uh."
It's right in their face, though. That's the thing
Nuh-uh.
that makes me more furious, is the fact that you can read it.
Exactly.
You can use that A1 application, aka ChatGPT, and have it break it down for you, and you can see what it's going to do.
Exactly. They don't care though. I don't know. How is it a matter of being so disillusioned that you just don't want to see the truth?
I think some of them just can't actually see the truth. So, fun fact, there's this thing called the overrun amygdala. This is a paper I worked on when I graduated with my bachelor's degree. It's a overrun amygdala and the dangers of a parasocial relationship. The amygdala is the part of your brain where you can tell the difference between facts and feelings, right? It's so overrun for most Trump supporters where they can't tell the difference. And then they have this dangerous parasocial relationship wanting to be him in every shape, way, or form. And it has proceeded to get worse and worse and worse.
Yeah. Oh, I'm so sorry for inviting you. I didn't mean to, so I'm going to drop you. I didn't mean to. But thank you for accepting. I didn't mean to invite you, though.
They basically made Trump their identity. That's all it is. They don't see anything anymore. I mean, again.
So they defend him as if they would defend themselves.
Correct.
Ew.
Yeah. It's the dangers of parasocial relationships whatsoever. This is why we don't idolize politicians.
This is why we don't idolize anyone.
Correct.
Oh, you do want to come up? You can come up. I'm sorry. Come on up. I invited you in error. I didn't even know that you were yapping in the comments, but by all means, come on up.
Can you hear me?
All right. Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah. So go ahead and give me the basis of your argument, please.
Trump hates America. Why do you support him? The fuck? Answer the question.
What has he done that's anti-American?
Answer the question.
Why do you support Trump?
Because why are you coming in so high?
What
do you done that's anti-American?
Why do you support Trump? That is the question that is being asked.
No, you don't get an answer.
No,
you don't get to come up here to someone else's platform thinking that you're going to run things. All right, tuck your dick and answer the question.
Run things. I have a question.
Tuck your dick and answer the question. Why do you support him?
I don't tuck my dick. Yeah.
Tuck it.
Because he
answer the
supports
question.
pro-American policy. I'm trying if you'd shut your yap.
Oh, crazy.
This is my juke joint. I'm going to keep talking if I want to. So there's that part.
Oh, okay.
Learn how the conversation works.
He's okay. Shut up. Fuck.
You can do that. I love you can do that.
I love
you can do that.
Like that. You're wrong, and I'm going to tell you why you're wrong. But tell me what's un-American. You didn't answer.
Yeah. Hey, just answer the question. No, let me talk about how you talk too much first. I'm white man. Hear me roar. Like, sir,
right?
Go ahead with that somewhere. Like, get the fuck on. All right.
Let me show you how strong I am.
Exactly. Good grief. Tuck it. Shut the fuck up and just answer the question. All right, guys. Tap, tap, tap the screen. Share the live. Let's keep doing all of the good things. All of the good things, guys. And I was trying to invite this guy back, but he don't want to come back. There we go. Because I had to fix it and all that stuff. There we go. Okay. But yeah, Olive. So them defending Trump as they would themselves is like something that is very strange to me. It's giving that they feel they have like they're missing something in their life. And I'm not one to diagnose anyone. I don't have those credentials. But it's like, what did you miss in your childhood that you're trying to fill right now? You know what? When numbers guy, when you learn how to behave yourself and speak to people, then by all means, you can request back up. Until then, enjoy yourself. Matter of fact, you don't even get to yap in the comments.
Take away First Amendment rights.
There you go. You don't even get to yap in the comments. You can go elsewhere with it. How about that? Anywho, Hector. Hi.
I just had some really quick questions for y'all. What does that sticker above Erica's face say?
Trump hates America. Why do you support him?
Oh, so there's a question in that. Okay, got you.
Yeah.
So I just vividly recall a moment where numbers came up and was like, no, answer my question. You don't get to answer a question with a question. No, that's what you did, my guy, because it's right there. It's in your face.
Right there.
It's right there. So maybe try going back to redoing your reading and comprehension score for your GED. And request back up in the live. And I'm not even knocking the GED babies. I dropped out of homeschool. I'm just saying.
You did
drop out of homeschool? I didn't know that. The more you learn about Hector.
He just decided not to come out of his room one day.
Mom grounded me. I couldn't go to school.
Hold on one moment. Got a parent.
But if you guys can do us the ever-loving favor of double tapping that, ooh, is somebody dead? Oh, I'm sorry. I saw a terrible event here. Anyways, if you guys can do us the fantastic favor of double tapping that screen, I would greatly appreciate it. We're at 26,000 likes. Let's get us up to 27, and then let's go to 28, 29. Ooh, let's do 50K likes, and I think we can do so within the next 20 minutes. You guys know exactly what I do when you don't get the likes up. I come back in and I start hollering. No one wants to hear me holler. I'm ashwagandha tonight. I'm not even joking. I just got done taking my ashwagandha like 5 minutes
ago.
What?
You're what?
So, the ashwagandha.
Ashwagandha?
Don't do this. I ain't gotta do this.
Ashwagandha?
Every time.
Ashwagandha.
Yeah, do the things. I know there's a couple of you who haven't sent your heartbeats yet. You got gray outs in the chat. You look broke, okay? At least don't look broke. You can be broke, but keep that shit inside, all right? Send your heartbeats. Also, share out the live. There's only 24 shares. That is far too little for the amount of people in here. I know you guys know someone who needs to hear this information. I know you guys got some pet ops because you're a bunch of weirdos. So go ahead and share out the lives to them. Okay?
All right. Who's sharing the live like that? Olive, we don't spam share over here.
I wasn't spam sharing. I wasn't copy pasting. I was holding the screen down and sharing it that way. Or is that spam
to multiple people? No, that one's fine. That one's
okay.
Fine.
I wasn't copy.
It looks like spam share on our end. That's why.
Oh no, that's just after I got told don't do the copy paste link. I just hold the screen down and I just share it to everyone.
And also, so I know there's these people in the comments called Trump supporters, the fascists and things. This conversation is for you. We've been very respectful. No one's elevated their tone. No one's done anything nasty. So you don't have to be scared. I just want you to go to Hexeth or whoever the hell. Just want you to go to Hexeth or whoever the hell you guys.
I know how you got here. All right. But Lou, welcome. How are you?
Queen.
I'm doing well. All right. Did you vote for Trump?
I didn't vote for Kamala, so is that essentially voting for Trump? I didn't vote for Trump. No.
Who did you vote for?
Marianne Williamson.
Oh.
Why'd you do that?
Because I interviewed her, and she's a friend of mine. She allowed me to get an interview with her, and I donated to her campaign, and I'm a part of her campaign. So
you're friends with Marianne Williamson?
Yes.
Okay, so this is fascinating for me because she was initially who I was going to vote for before Kamala Harris. Ultimately, I realized that would have been a waste. But I can't even be as mad as you as I want to because
This white
I was
lady?
going to vote for her too. Yeah, she's
Too
great.
much. I'm gonna crash out behind her.
You gonna crash out behind her? I don't know much about her. Hector does though.
Yeah,
I'm joking.
Marianne Williamson
I wouldn't
is
crash.
pretty dope.
She had some good policies in mind. She's not a bad person. I feel like she's tried to run beforehand. I believe she tried to run in 2020,
Yes,
if I'm not
I
mistaken.
mean, that's cool,
she actually got up
but
on the
she
debate
wasn't a
stage.
viable candidate though.
Correct.
Unfortunately,
And so it
I have
could
personal.
be unfortunate, but she wasn't a viable candidate. So it kind of like was throwing away your vote in a sense. But you go ahead. What are you going to say, Lou?
No, so my thing is, I think what Trump is doing, he's exposed, because I don't like Trump, but I think he's exposing that black people don't have any real allies. The Hispanic community showed their buttocks. White women showed their buttocks during that last election. A lot of people kind of exposed themselves, and you know, so I think what Trump is doing is exposing his fake allyship, and I think the Democratic Party should prioritize the backbone of the party, which is black women who vote at the highest percentage, right, of any demographic. Then it's black men under them. And stop focusing on these other groups where y'all prioritize these people and then they vote against your interests. So
Lou, you almost had me, man. You're saying all those good things. The problem is, if you stand with black women and where black women lean, then wouldn't that mean you would have voted alongside the 92% who voted for Madam Vice President Kamala Harris?
yeah. Well, I'm on black women's side, though. I'm just saying that I don't like. So, for example, right?
But you didn't vote alongside black women.
The reason why it was I had a vested interest. I've worked with her campaign. I did interviews with her, and then she did some nice things for my nonprofit. So it was a personal thing.
So you let a white woman buy out your vote?
No, not buy. Wait, don't do that.
I'm being exact. Actually,
buy is crazy.
Look, I mean, what you're saying is I could not vote alongside the 92% that I'm mad at the Democrats for not doing more for. So I decided to vote for a white Jewish woman.
She ran on. Yes, essentially, yes, brother.
Fascinating.
Yes, I did that. Hey, quick question though. Now, what is the Democratic Party? I ain't gonna lie, this made me feel some type of way. My mom told me this yesterday. Y'all hear me?
Yeah.
My mom told me yesterday. They said, what? 106,000. So black women is the most educated group in the United States, and they lost 106,000 jobs since the election. And what is the Democratic Party doing about this? And what is black men doing? That's my question.
The Democratic Party is doing exactly what they should be doing in terms of, in terms of they're not in offices that can stop this from happening because you didn't vote for them. They've just been putting out their tweets, holding their rallies, and trying to push back in that fashion, figuring out where the hell to go in regards to the DNC and midterms. Black men are doing exactly what, or at least 78% of us should be doing, which is trying to uplift and support the 92% as much as we can. But again, these aren't the people that you voted for, so you should be more concerned with the person causing the harm. I'm sorry, go ahead, Aaron.
But I wanted to say, what is it that you want the Democrats to do? Because those are government jobs. So what is it that you want them to do necessarily?
More job opportunities. So when one job closes, because they added 177,000 jobs to the United States. So
how do you expect Democrats in Congress and senators to open
but
up
I'm saying,
jobs?
how is black women the number one people in the United States losing their jobs? I don't get it. Like, I understand a lot of people lost their job, but how is
because in the 80s we were the ones. Because in the 80s, there was actually a shift in the type of jobs that we actually had access to, so opportunities for, and a lot of black women actually went into into public service work.
Oh, not the 80s. This is
no. What I'm saying, you asked how. I'm saying it's continued since then.
How did they use? No, I'm saying how are they disproportionately the number one group that lost the most jobs since 2000.
Michael, I
Since
see
Trump got elected. Since Trump got
That's what
elected.
happens to black people when we have Republican fascist policies being implemented. We get the brunt of the
Black
bullshit.
women have been targeted. That's what I'm saying. And knowing this, Democrats, especially like we in places like California, where it's the richest Democratic state in the United
Doesn't make
States.
any sense.
I think Lou, you're trying to talk about the executive orders that Trump put into place when he first got in office with the DEIA elimination. Yes, no.
But black women was qualified. They wasn't the DEI hires.
It doesn't change. Well,
if
hold on.
anybody
No.
Time out.
What do you mean they weren't the DEI hires?
They wasn't.
Okay, that just told me you don't
because they was
understand what DEI
qualified.
is.
They didn't get hired because they're DEI. They got hired
For
because they
you
were
to say
qualified.
something like that, you do not understand DEIA.
I understand.
There's
DEI.
no DEI hire in the fashion that you're making it out to be. What is DEI?
It's diversity, equity, and inclusion.
No.
And
We know
accessibility.
what it means. We know what it means. What is the function of it?
Is to give opportunities for minority groups who historically been marginalized in certain job, not jobs, just institutions, hospitals.
Okay, let me ask you a question. I'll stop you right there. Is DEIA a hiring practice? Yes or no?
Yes.
No, it's not. It's not a hiring practice.
Well, you said DEIA?
Yeah, it's the full thing is DEIA. That's the full acronym.
Oh, I thought it was
all right,
DEI,
and the A stands for accessibility. Now, no, it's not. It's actually internal policies that companies implemented to ensure that different groups, including marginalized people, do have a seat at the table when making policies and also procedures at the company. So basically, everyone's voice is heard. So everyone will have input. So that's what it was.
Wait, so how does that all right, so that actually making my point more valid. So that doesn't make sense why 100,000 black women
because it has nothing to do with
job.
DEIA.
That's what I'm
nothing
saying. That's what I was saying earlier.
It was
No, and then also these firings, Trump lied. Like when he initially started doing this, he lied and he was firing people first who were within a probationary period. That's what he was doing. And he was saying that, and the people who were being fired by the Office of Personnel Management, they were saying that these people were being fired because of poor performance, but people were coming out and showing their last performance reviews where they were rated as exceptional. All right, so he lied. He lied. Also, in many of the states that people were fired, they were right to work states. Do you know what a right to work state is? Okay, all right. So as long as you know what a right to work state is, you know that you could be fired for any reason. Now, with that being said, also, now that he started to go after long-term employees, it's simply just discrimination. All right. We can just narrow it down and say that it is discrimination. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it because there's no reason. Exactly. So, okay. So if that was your point, that it's just discrimination, then what's the next part of it? Because I'm trying to understand what it is that you want the Democrat. Hold on. I'm trying to understand so I can fully flesh out this. I want to understand what you want the Democrats who are not in control of the White House, so the executive branch, who are not in control of the House of Representatives, nor in control of the Senate. What is it that you're looking for them to do in order to help these Black women get jobs? Like, what is, like, you said create opportunities. What opportunities?
Business opportunities without using the government. So, like, for example, California is one of the richest states, Democratic. It's the number one. It's $4 trillion.
You're asking government officials to create all these opportunities outside of the government.
Cool. Y'all got it.
Hey,
No,
Hector,
you
let him
can.
answer.
I just find that funny. Go ahead.
I'm saying this, right? So if I know that a demographic is the backbone of my party, right, which is Black women, and these are the people that was going after Trump, Letitia James in New York. These was people that was frontlining things throughout the whole election, all the way to Kamala, right? Now, if I see I'm just going to protect my interests. If I'm in a democratic city like California, right, who has a $4 trillion GDP and have industries like tech, Hollywood, agricultural, it's a whole bunch of industries all throughout California. I'm going to prioritize the demographic, right? If I know that this demographic is losing 100,000 jobs, I'm going to open up opportunities for them. That just makes sense. Like I'm protecting my bottom line. I'm protecting my interests. It's just common sense. So that has nothing to do with the federal government. That has something to do with the state, right? The states, a lot of these places are Democratic ran. So these people need to prioritize the women who has been the backbone of the party prior to Trump winning.
Democrat cities or states are not exempt from the actions of the Trump administration.
Not even to mention the
private sector, business. Like I'm a business owner. Like Trump cannot stop me from hiring.
Gave up on many of their programs.
Trump cannot stop me from hiring a black woman.
Black
what are you
people.
like? What is going on here?
Did you miss what I just said? Let me give you a perfect example. Actually, Santana just went over this earlier in the Culture and Chaos podcast. Y'all should be checking that out. So Target, back in 2020 during the BLM protest, did a contract with Black and Bold Coffee. They also do tea and other products. And the second Donald Trump passed his executive order with this attack on DEIA, you know what Target did? They kicked them to the damn curb.
Yep.
So why, all of a sudden, when Target seemed to care about Black people, I would say it's more about optics, but I digress, care more about Black people in 2020, they was just waiting for an excuse to say, never mind, fuck y'all, fuck your businesses. You can go figure it out somewhere else. Private corporations and some government roles followed suit because of the Trump administration. That's all it is.
So this is what I mean by prioritize, right? So, all right, this is what I mean, right? So, for example, I live in California and I live in Texas, right? I own a dispensary in California, right? So, in California, right, we know that the California, for example, LA is a sanctuary city, and they prioritize a lot of immigrants migrating there. The real bottom line, the reason why they do it is because they work for cheaper labor. They take over the agricultural, farming, et cetera, right? And from a state level, they're 30% of the agricultural jobs in California, undocumented immigrants. It's facts. What do you mean, no?
You're making the argument that they do it for cheaper labor. Undocumented migrants.
No, I'm saying
picking our fruits and vegetables in that city.
I just want him to get to the point.
Wait, let me get to the point. All right. So, for example, they passed a law where I think it was like $6 billion a year, where they gave free Medicare or free Medicaid to undocumented immigrants ages 26 to 41. Right. That's from a state level. That was not federal. Right. So they came out of pocket $6 billion for undocumented immigrants, right? So we know that Black women make up 90%.
You say out of pocket, but they pay taxes.
Oh my God! Can I just finish the one point, brother? It's the one point. So
I mean,
you got a demographic.
There's some corrections.
All right.
Go on.
You got a demographic who vote at a 90% clip. Why isn't this demographic who is frontlining, locking Trump up? Frontlining the Democratic Party, why isn't this demographic prioritized like undocumented immigrants? I don't have a problem with undocumented
immigrants. We're not prioritized.
But Black women need to be prioritized just as much because Hispanics vote at a 45% clip. Like, how are you going against your bread and butter, which is Black women? Like, that don't make sense.
It's fucking stupid and it's virtue signaling.
It is. It very much so is. Because we can look overall to see that in the last 40 years, the Democrats have created how many jobs? About 50 million jobs. And then the Republicans have created how many? About 1 million?
For Black
altogether?
women. Why are we
No, but we can talk about it. We have to look at it all as a whole. You want to focus solely
the
on
problem. Y'all want to focus on everybody else except y'all.
It's not everybody else except for us, because when one is helped, all is actually helped. All right. So if you help Black women, you help Black people, you help everyone. That's something that Kamala also tried to get across to y'all, but y'all wasn't listening. Y'all just wasn't listening. Now, with that being said, all right, you keep asking, why aren't they doing something? You keep talking about these opportunities, but you're speaking broadly. You're speaking generally. Get down to the actually meat and potatoes of it. All right. How? You tell us how can the federal government, who just laid these people off, all right, because the Democrats, these senators, these congressmen, these people, they work for the federal government. All right, so the government that just laid them off, other than being able to provide them with unemployment insurance, like unemployment insurance, and maybe COBRA, so they can keep health care, what exactly is it that you're looking for them to do? And be specific.
I'm glad you said that. All right, so let's start with tech, right? Now, if you look at tech, right, and this is in democratic cities in a democratic state, right? Tech sector is in a democratic state. Now, we know that Black people are underrepresented in tech as far as the VC funding, right? As far as, oh, see, look, soon as I start talking about solutions, man, now I get the yawn and all of that.
I just said Kiana. What the fuck are you?
The programs that were started.
I know that was you. I know that was you. I thought it was somebody else. My bad. I wouldn't disrespect
the programs that were started and spearheaded by Democrats to get more Black people into those respective industries lost their funding because of Trump.
Because of Trump.
Oh, that's okay. So now I'm glad you said it. So where can I send this this underfunded black VC funding under Joe Biden, and how much money that we lost in the tech sector under Joe Biden? Who can I send this to?
You if you want, you could send it to me, and I could look into it.
All right, hold on real quick.
BRB.
Give me a sec, man. I don't understand. Like, I'm campaigning for y'all. I'm campaigning for y'all, and then y'all want to do this all lives matter stuff where, we're talking. Can y'all focus? Can we focus on the backbone of the
You're the one here making the argument that they were prioritizing undocumented migrants over Black women, despite the fact that the $6 billion investment that went into Medicaid for undocumented migrants was just them getting their tax-paying dollars because they pay taxes in the state of California, and Black women already had the Medicaid that you're referencing. So no one was prioritized.
It's not about the Medicaid. It's about undocumented migrants. It's about funding and priority.
Mind you, some of those undocumented migrants that you're referencing could be coming from places like Haiti. So they would also be Black undocumented migrants that would benefit from this expansion in the state of California.
Hold on, give me a second. I'm getting this this article. I mean this data for the VC. Give me a sec.
Friendly reminder, friends, you can take your fingers and just keep booping that screen. Just keep booping, boop it.
Yep, tap that screen, guys. All right. Oh, we're working on the stars. We only have 16 of the stars left to go. They're really pretty, so I think you should send one. All right. Also, guys, continue. Oh, I'm good on shares. Thank you so much for sharing the live. Y'all are awesome. Thank you, Sky. Also, hey, Kiana. All right. Hey, Michael. What's up, Levito?
What's good, Erica? What's up?
I seen you the other day.
Oh, where?
Fuck you, Nemo.
Oh yeah, Nemo. Oh my god. Yeah.
You okay?
He made me. I had an episode, but it's good. I'm cool now.
You okay? Why? Because
cool
Trump is gonna come after your guns. You know that, right?
Oh, okay.
Hey, Corey.
Okay. Yeah.
He is. He coming.
Yeah. You know, you're not gonna give me the yell tonight. I can tell you that now. But
all right, you cool tonight.
What I did want to say, because I couldn't resist and I couldn't wait. You know, I'm in Chicago, so I'm an hour behind. But in Queens, New York right now, it is 12:13. And 79 years ago today, June 14th, 1946 at 10:54 a.m.
Nigga. See, you got me to say I had to say the N-word.
I would tell Donald
somebody
Trump,
keep the mute button on this man. You did such a good job. I'm gonna say what you doing, Nicole.
Happy birthday, Trump.
That's wild.
I love you.
Bye. I hope you get the daddy you desire. I hope you get the daddy you desire one day, Levito. That is so sad. That is so sad. Also, we got whole music that we can play, y'all. Why y'all ain't tell me? We had whole music we could play. Damn. Y'all gotta keep me on my toes now.
Not the hold music.
Keep me on my toes. I didn't know we had whole music we could play.
Did you send me the article, Lou, so I can look into it?
You can just give me the name. I can pull it up much faster than it will take for you to find it.
Bruh,
give me the name, bro. Oh my god.
Yeah, what's the title of the article? Oh, more whole music. I love whole music. It's fun.
You know, the purpose of it's supposed to make the people like calm down. I will never understand why they think any kind of techno music will calm people down. Like, it makes no sense to me.
This music right here, this music this goes hard as fuck. It keeps me calm. I be bopping. Dun, 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 dun. Like this. Hold on. Let me make sure I play it right. You just chill. It's chill music.
I mean, I think I'd giggle more if I heard Jeopardy music playing, while I was holding on the line.
No.
No.
I assume since you cited a specific article that he
Back,
had
I
read.
apologize.
It's
All
okay.
right, I sent it to the lady. All right, so this is in 2023. All right, so this is
What's the name?
I just sent it to the lady, brother.
You can
Olive
just give
will
me
tell
the
us.
name.
Hector.
I don't get it.
I'm going on.
Ashwagandha.
All right. So this says in 2023 under Biden, Black founded startups raised 0.5% of total $140 billion VC funding. So out of the $140 billion VC funding, Black founders got funded 0.5%. Not even 1%. This is the lowest.
Just sent it to you, Erica, Hector, and then Manny asked for it too.
That's crazy. You could have just gave me the name. You could have had it 5 minutes ago. But okay.
All right, brother. I apologize. Are you okay? You got it now? You okay, brother?
I'm going to go ahead and read over this and see what we're talking about here. Okay. All right. Hey guys, if y'all want to read over it too, it is from afrotech.com. It says VC, which is venture capital funding to Black founded US startups, reportedly hit $705 million in 2023, the first time the number fell short of $1 billion since 2016. All right, and I'm reading over this to see why it fell short. And then we also can talk about the Trump judge who knocked down the venture capitalists out there in Atlanta from giving grants to Black women. Okay.
I'm sorry. Didn't Kamala Harris have a plan for this?
I believe she did.
Oh, I know she did. I was being sarcastic.
Oh, sorry. I don't know you're being sarcastic. I apologize, Hector.
Y'all know white liberals can be racist as well, right? So this is
As a white liberal, I am very much aware I can be
this
racist.
is systemic racism in the tech field, and we know tech is left leaning, right? And we know that it's in a democratic and
I wouldn't say all tech is. I wouldn't say all tech is.
I didn't say all. I said it's left leaning. I didn't say all tech is. I said they're left leaning. That's it. I didn't say all.
Okay.
What about? Hold on. We talk about venture capital. Like, what? How is they left leaning?
Yeah, I'll break it down for you, brother, since you don't understand. All right, so I'll give you an example, right?
What's left leaning about
VC,
Google?
Okay, so there was a VC company called what's the Peter Thiel? Hold on, I gotta look it up, but I forgot the name of the Peter Thiel VC company. But he did something to where if you were pro DEI, which is a left leaning policy, right? He wouldn't fund your startup. He wouldn't fund your business, right? He only funds things that he ideologically aligned with, right? So when I say that tech is left leaning, right? People fund ideologies. You know that, right?
Nothing about that statement.
I can't.
Tech fields overall.
All right, you got it, brother. Because this is what I'm saying. I know this because I've been in this sect. My brother's in VC. This is what we discuss all day, 24/7.
Oh, you've been in this sect, so you discuss all day, every day
The
how
fact
you
that
seem
you
to have
didn't-
a statistic
the fact
or
that you didn't
source or
understand
know
that,
a bunch of people that are left leaning in
industry
the
can be,
industry as if
leaning,
it's supposed
just
to
like
support the
Hollywood.
claim that the tech industry
Okay.
is left as a whole.
I never
Did
said.
I say that they don't lean, or did I say specifically that you have nothing substantial to prove that the tech industry?
I didn't say overall. I
is
said the
left-leaning?
left leaning majority. 51% is majority, brother.
That's
It's not
overall.
overall. Like, what you just talking? I can't. Like, you're trying to argue, but it's not working. Like, you're trying to do I got you moment, and it's never going to work, brother. So just stop trying. You're trying to you're doing the sassy stuff where, hey, send it to me now. Like,
well,
calm down, brother. Send it to me.
I don't know
Send it
if a
to me
single
now.
word that I
So-
said that
Calm down.
sounds
Just
sassy
read
to
the
you.
data,
We can
brother.
start
Lou.
You're doing too much.
Lou, what's your claim with this article again?
All right. So
That was my question.
I was speaking from a state level because y'all kept talking about what the federal government's doing, and I'm speaking from a state level. So California is a Democratic-run state, right? Frisco, right?
Bay Area is where a place that I've lived, right? It's left leaning, right? It's Democratic city, right? So they have an industry in tech where Black people are underrepresented, right? And VC funding.
I understand. I'm trying to understand what you.
Are y'all got it? I'm done. I can't.
I'm listening to you. Go ahead, Lou. And he goes, bye-bye. All right, guys. One thing I'm going to ask is that we don't interrupt people. I do ask that we don't interrupt people. Let him finish. Even though, because he was long-winded, but like, let him finish. Let him finish. Thank you. Appreciate y'all. I do want to know what his point was with the actual article. I just wanted to know what the point was, because it was just talking about how they weren't being invested in as they once were, and that the businesses the VCs had made pledges to actually invest more in Black startups after the George Floyd murder, but they didn't. They didn't.
I was trying to understand the Joe Biden part he brought up too, because I was even scrolling through that.
And I wanted to see like what part did that play in it? Like, what is it that he was looking for? Because we can't just mention things. We have to basically, like, can we connect some dots here?
The only thing I can see is he put in stricter.
He was framing it as if Joe Biden cut funding for Black startups. But that's not the case. The article does not actually prove that at all. It doesn't even mention that or anything. So that's why I was trying to figure out like what was the point with the article. And that's why I was reading over it to try to figure out what was the point. Lou, I'm going to send you an invite, and I would really like it if you came back and you actually explain what your point is.
I'll even stay on mute.
I will stay on mute. But I just want to emphasize in his very same article, it talks about James Norman, who is the co-founder of Black Operator Ventures, which invests and supports Black entrepreneurs, believes this makes sense considering a 2-year trend of investors increasingly focusing on reinvesting in existing founders with established businesses. So
exactly,
it was all about risk. So what they did coming back from the pandemic was just put money back into the ones who are already long-standing instead of taking risks with, say, many of the new and upcoming Black entrepreneurs that tried to get into tech and other fields.
Mm-hmm.
That makes sense. Despite the pushes of the Biden-Harris administration, we still have an economy and everything else to catch up from, and they do not ultimately control the private sector that you're referencing. But I digress. You wanted to come up here and tokenize Black women as you voted for a white woman. But anyway.
Yeah, and I also wanted to get to like the crux of why he voted for the white woman. Why he just could not vote for Kamala Harris, which didn't make any sense. Why did he throw his vote away? I wanted to talk about that also. But he's gone. He's skedaddled. So there's that. So, he's back. Hey, Lou.
All right. I apologize. All right. I had to take a break.
Okay. Understandable.
All right. So we was talking about from a state level, right? State funding and priority.
I thought we were talking about a federal level though.
No, because I remember I brought up how the state of California gave undocumented immigrants. Mm-hmm. So that was from a state level, correct?
Okay.
So the reason why I brought up because y'all was asking me, okay, what can the Democrats do, right? Because all of these Black women lost 100,000 jobs in the last 3 months, and I said, okay, so let's speak from a private sectors, right? Because people do have allegiance, right? There are VC companies that's left leaning, right, and they fund their ideologies, right? Who's the person who vote at the highest percentage for the Democratic Party? Black women. So I'm saying under Joe Biden, right? Because what a lot of white liberals do, they do this performative allyship, where you mentioned Black Lives Matter and how they, corporatize Black Lives Matter, right? We care about the Black cause, but then there was no funding for Black VCs when it came down to it, right? So it's this performative stuff that the Democratic Party does sometimes, right? Republicans don't do it at all, but this thing where the Democratic Party do this performative stuff where they act like they want to do something and then they don't do it when it comes to our economics, right? So this is an opportunity for the Democratic Party, right, to, all right, listen, let's get more black women in the, because they're losing 100,000 jobs and they're the backbone of our party. Let's get more black women into tech. Let's get them more funding for businesses, right? Tech jobs, VC funding. They're not doing this. So I'm saying that they're performative on how they're prioritizing black people who vote at an 80-90% clip for them. Like it just don't make sense. And the reason why I brought up the Joe Biden, because it dipped since it was the lowest since 2016 under Joe Biden. That was 2023. So I'm not saying that Joe Biden didn't give us funding. I'm saying he didn't prioritize giving us funding. He didn't take nothing from us, but he didn't give nothing to us as well. So I'm saying that the fact that black people make up 0.5% of VC funding, the 150 billions, because this comes down to economics. If you're not empowering people economically, right, all that other stuff go out the door. So that was my argument. Like from the private sector, if they're taking our jobs federally, right, let's prioritize black people privately, right, or from a state level. That's all I was saying.
Oh Lord, Jamal. Okay, but Lou, here's the thing, bro. You're talking about the private sector. How can the government have any influence on the private sector and force them to actually have? I want, because here's what it is. I'm not trying to argue with you. This isn't an argument. We're gonna flesh this out, all right? Because you have a point of contention here. It sounds like basically you're saying, okay, how is the government going to be able to fund? Hey, Mr. Itchy, how is the government, basically, whether state or federally, going to actually be able to contribute funding to help black women get into these positions in tech? That's what it sounds like. Like, why aren't they backing or promoting or asking for funding? And my thing is how do they actually even go about that? Because this is the private sector. These people they get to choose what they want to do with their money. So what are you asking for? Are you asking for the government to incentivize them? Because hold on one moment. Because when some black women in Atlanta actually the Fearless Fund did decide as venture capitalists that they wanted to help other black women start their businesses, specifically in tech. What ended up happening is that same guy who basically fought in front of the Supreme Court against affirmative action, that same lawyer, he went after them and said that this is discriminatory and used the Civil Rights Act all the way from 1866 to actually use that and say that it was discriminatory against white people because you can't have race. I have the article right here. It was Edward Blum. All right. And let me make sure that I find you the reason. Okay. He said programs that exclude certain individuals because of their race, such as the ones the Fearless Fund has designed and implemented, are unjust and polarizing. And a court actually agreed with him. And so that funding was actually taken away from black women. All right. So you see how we have an issue here? And Mr. Itchy, if you want to come up, you can always request. So if you see that we have an issue here, that when we have something for us, I'm not even saying by us, I'm just saying for us, there's issue that is found with it and it is taken away. So what exactly is it that you want the state and even the federal government to actually do in order to get them? Because there are programs. I mean, they sponsor, the state does programs where like they get kids involved in STEM. They do different programs where they get kids involved in tech, of course, and they do like initiatives for state colleges where kids can get scholarships if they qualify to go into tech. So like, I'm trying to figure out exactly what it is that you want them to do. Are you just wanting them to like, be like, we're only hiring black women? Like, what do you want them to do?
I'm saying, right. All right. So when I mentioned, because it's not on black people to convince these VC people to get them funding, right? It's about priority. Like these people that came over undocumented, right? They didn't campaign or say, "Hey, can you give me $8 billion in Medicaid for undocumented?" These people just did it because they prioritize a group. So why not prioritize the group, right? Not black people reach out to these that lean left, right? Why don't these VC people reach out to black people, right, and be like, "Yo, This is a group of people who vote 90% for the Democratic Party, higher than any other demographic.
I think that's a bit idealistic.
Let's prioritize these people. Let's empower our. Listen, this is what Elon Musk did. He put his money where his mouth is, and he put his money behind the ideology that he aligns with. Right? Why the heck? Because I'm gonna name a couple. Dustin Moskovitz, right? He donated $51 million to Kamala. He's a VC. Michael Mortz, he donated $60 million. Ben Horowitz, $6.7 million. These are all people that's in the tech field, right? Who lean Democrat, right?
Sheila.
So they should prioritize the people who are the backbone of the party. It's just common sense. I don't understand.
So you want them to seek out. You want them to actually do the seeking, because typically with venture capitalists, like you said, they go after ideas. So they have to have something that they're actually pitching and that these venture capitalists actually like. Then they put their money behind it. They don't just say, oh, you're a Black woman, let me put money into you. It don't work that way.
Oh, but Black women are the most educated group in the United States. Why not empower the people that
This
are
doesn't
most
feel
educated?
genuine.
Can
Hector.
Oh yeah.
Oh, sure,
this is
Olive.
crazy.
This
Wait, what
so-
doesn't feel
that's so
genuine? But I'm so
genuine.
lost. Wait.
Lou,
Yo, this is crazy.
Lou, can I?
Like what?
Lou, can I
Lou,
ask?
Black
Olive
women
has a
have lost
question for you.
100,000. Wait, I'm saying they lost 100,000 jobs. My mom just sent me.
But
this
all those jobs
yesterday.
weren't in tech.
Why not
all those
okay.
jobs, you're minimizing it to just tech. I'm not trying to argue with you. Not at all. I'm just saying you're minimizing it to just the tech field. There's other options available out there for them, and it'll be just like anyone else losing their job. And I don't think you want to get to the root of the issue. I think you actually did. You said that it was a discrimination, right? We agree on that part.
I believe-
Right, Lou? Okay. All right.
So,
Olive, ask your question.
So two things. One's a question, the other one's a statement. When it comes to women in tech in general, it's always undernumbered because women in tech are never prioritized. But the next question I want to ask you is, how many Black women actually want to be in tech?
That's what I'm saying. You're narrowing it down
Not a
like
Black
just
woman.
to tech.
My
Can
bad.
you
I'm
show?
sorry.
Can you like give me an article or something that shows me that? I'm not saying they don't want to, but again, being a woman who has worked in the tech field on different levels, being a woman in tech is difficult whatsoever. You're undermined. They don't believe you can do what anyone else can do. Typically, women in tech are paid lower than men are in general. Anecdotal, I experienced a lot of sexual assault when it came to me working in the tech field actively.
Here, that's crazy. All right. So this is just it's women and it's just Black people in general. So I only brought up one segment of. I brought the VC funding, which is the most important. If you finance tech companies and these Black founders employ women and men, right? So for example, industry like Tyler Perry, for example, right? He just did a quote saying that due to him having his own studio, right? He employs a lot of Black millionaires, black women, black men included, right? So when we in a field like tech, right, and these founders need funding, right, and then once they get the funding, they empower people who look like them. They're not allowing this to happen, right? They regardless of who's in office, a Democrat or Republican's office, they're still discriminating in tech. There haven't been any representation. It hasn't been an increase under the Democrats or a decrease under Republicans. It's bipartisan, and they're discriminating regardless of who's in office. That's what I'm saying. Y'all making this about Democrat and Republican, which is cool. I understand y'all point of view, but I'm speaking from a private sector where they've been discriminating in fields
You
like
are the
tech.
one who made this about Democrats and Republicans when you came up because you were talking about Democrats. We just responded.
Wait, what? Oh my God!
You hopped on that,
Y'all
but
right, bro.
Stop. Okay, hold on one moment. Hector,
ma'am.
I know you want to talk to him, so just talk to him. But y'all can talk to each other, not at each other. Y'all can talk to each other.
I really don't got nothing nice to say, so I'm gonna stay on mute.
Okay. All right. I don't understand. And I think people Go ahead, Olive.
You disrespect people you disagree with.
Lou,
Because you
No,
low
you've been
vibration.
talking all over the
Not
place.
you, not,
and then
not
rebut
Erica.
what you're
Erica, I
saying.
like
You want to
you.
get
I don't got no
argumentative.
smoke for you. I swear.
You are all over
I
the
got love
place
for
with
you.
your argument. I'm for black women. The people that I did not vote for, that are not in positions of power, aren't doing enough for the black women, despite their policy platforms that lost the 2024 election. So they can't do nothing for black women. And I'm mad at them for not doing more in the private sector, despite the fact that they're in the government sector. But then there's left-leaning tech that ain't doing enough. And the left-leaning tech needs to do more. And but what?
Yo,
So-
I ain't gonna lie, bro.
Mr. Lou.
I just know it's in bad faith, and I don't want to mess up Erica's live. I got love for you, but just I can't argue. I can't have a discussion with people in bad faith. You just low vibrational black.
I'm like, okay, no, I'm gonna drop down.
You got black Air Force One energy, brother.
Hector, where you going? Oh, he was about. Oh,
Yeah, he was
boy.
supposed to crash out.
Crash out, bro.
Ashwagandha
I
was
ain't tripping.
Hector's
Come on.
not low vibrational. He's trying to understand because to me, your
He's
argument.
talking about he's about to crash out. Like, come on, that's not low vibrational.
Lou, he's not here now. All right.
I apologize.
So here's the thing. What I don't understand in regards to your argument or your premise or whatever is like you're asking for these things to be sought out when typically, again, in the venture capital field, people go and look for these opportunities. So people have an idea, all right, that they think is a great idea, all right, whether they're black, white, it don't matter their race, all right. They have a great idea and they go out and they search for the funding. That's how these startups work. They search for the funding. They pitch the idea. That's how it works. It is a rare circumstance when a venture capitalist comes to someone. All right. And y'all, Hector is protecting his peace. I know him, so it's okay that he dropped. He's protecting his peace. All right. But what you're asking for, to me, it doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. And I still don't think that I still don't understand why you voted for Williamson when you could have easily cast your vote for Kamala Harris. I want you to tell us why you didn't vote for Kamala.
All right.
Did you want to vote for Trump and just felt like, you know what, that'll look bad and get no?
No, I was gonna vote for Kamala at first, but it wasn't nothing that so wait, let me answer your first. So I'm not saying that they should seek out people that's not qualified, right? There are enough black people, women and men included, right? That's in these sects that are getting discriminated against, not getting the funding, right? So I'm saying if you're in position of power, you should seek out these people that's in position, that there are black women that are in these fields and empower them, right? Give them funding.
As a person who works
these
for a
startups only
startup,
receive, I'm just saying, listen, the 2024, right? These startups received only 0.3% of the 79 billion invested, and we make up 13% of the population. This is in 2024. 2024. The first, it says the first half of 2024, these startups received 228 million, which is roughly 0.3% of the 79 billion invested. That's crazy. What? And we know
what does that have to do?
We know the
with
industry that makes the most
party
money.
lines, though.
Okay, so when you get, all right, so let's say a black woman gets that funding, right? Let's say she's been denied.
Okay, I know. I understand that. I get it. I'm saying what I am saying is, what does that have to do with party lines? Because that's why you initially brought it up. Because under the Donald Trump administration in the second term, yes, over 100,000 black women have been laid off from their jobs. They're unemployed at this time. Yes, we know that black women are the most educated demographic in this country. We get that part. Your question initially was, why haven't the Democrats created opportunities for them? And I'm trying to understand, what does venture capitalism have to do with all of this? Only because it is the private sector. And then also venture capitalists, again, it is a rare occurrence, that they go seek out where they want to put their money. Typically, people come to them because I agree with you. They invest in an idea and they hope that they get a return on their idea, a return on their investment, ROI.
Yeah, so
That's
I'm
what they're
saying,
hoping for.
no, that's a good question. That's a good question. So I'm saying,
So what does that have to do with party lines?
all right, so the VC fundings, right? A lot of these VCs align ideologically, right? So like Peter Thiel, he's a South African, he's a Republican, right? And he has a VC, right? So what he does is he funds he funds people, but a lot of the people got to align with his ideology. So I'll give you an example, right? DEI is a left-leaning policy, right? So a lot of these tech companies that lean towards Trump, right? They wouldn't fund a company that has DEI in their hiring process, right? Because it goes against their ideology, right? So I'm saying on the other side of the political spectrum, right? The Democrats do the same thing, right? They finance things that they align with. So that if they're pro DEI, right? So I'm saying, what demographic aligns more ideologically with the Democratic Party? And why aren't you financing this group? Why is this group underfunded in tech? So this is an opportunity. Okay, well, let's wait. So let's fund the Black women who not are only the most educated group in the United States, right? They align with our party lines, right? So these VCs that lean left should finance their businesses. It shouldn't be 0.03%. Like, this is common sense. I'm trying to figure out, like, how y'all confused about what I'm saying.
Can I bring something up real quick? Just real quick.
Sure. Go ahead,
Okay.
Olive.
I'm
then
gonna
Liv.
I might break up here and there, and if need be, Erica, you can always drop me so other people can come up. I don't want to keep hold of a.
Go on to the Marion Williams next.
Okay, mine will be real quick. Ready? So
Nope, you got to come back, Olive.
yeah, it's multitasking. Hang on.
Johnny, we have snacks. You want some? I have a lot. I can go to the pantry. Okay.
So a tiny slice of the U.S. venture capitalist. I'm reading something going back and forth. I do apologize.
Do you want to send it to me?
Actually, yeah, I'll send it to you so you can read it better.
I hear y'all, but y'all not gonna see me because I gotta pull up this article real quick. Give me a sec.
All right, I just sent it to you, Erica.
All right, and then hey, Liv. When you say hey like that. All right, welcome back, Hector. Glad to have you back. Okay, so I know you can hear us, Lou, so I'm going to read off what Olive wanted to read. It says, the tiny slice of U.S. venture capital that reaches Black founders. All right, let's see here. Is produced by private market structures, investors, networks, and recent legal headwinds, not by whichever party controls City Hall, the State House, or Silicon Valley's voting booths. Blue hubs like San Francisco, New York, and Boston sit on the same single-digit representation as red or purple hubs such as Austin or Atlanta. And nationwide, the share has fallen even while Democrats dominate the tech-heavy districts. Public programs that any state can mount, California's Dream Fund, Texas's Fund Texas, New York's BNYC loans, together move millions while private venture capitalists move hundreds of billions. So party initiatives are simply too small to change the headline numbers. I hate whoever wrote that, but okay. All right.
Sorry.
Did you write this?
No.
Okay. I'm sorry. I don't hate you. Okay.
No, even if it'd be like, yeah, there's probably some things in there that probably don't sound good. Because I'm just hoping that kind of like, I don't know, levels field things, you know?
I'm sorry. I was like, whoa, can I read? Damn. But yeah, so basically it has nothing to do with party lines because even though it's still democratically controlled, the venture capitalists still get to choose where they put their money to. All, if you want to expound on it, by all means you can, but that's what it sounds like to me. It's not a party thing.
Well, actually, Manny wants the mic real quick. That cool?
Oh, sure. Manny!
Hey, so
bro,
first off, I was the one that wrote it because while I'm listening to the conversation, it's actually just kind of annoying. So I was typing to her in Discord, and that was like my thought because like we out here acting like 99% of venture capitalists is like venture capital is not raised by private. What are you doing? Oh, you're giving me the headset. The private limit parties, right? So like, sorry, she put her headset on me. So
it's
like,
okay.
It's just basically, if he's in the sector, and I'm not saying he's not, he has to also understand where the money is coming from and how and what the government can and can't do. He can't just say, if black people vote for blue and tech hubs are in blue states, why aren't blue doing more for black people that want it? It's like, it's not that simple. Such you like, I put it in a simplistic term because you're actually trying to overcomplicate your own question. It's not that simple. Newsom or the mayor or anybody can't just give money into a private sector that way. That's not how that works. And I know that that's not how that works.
Lou. Also, Manny, I don't hate you. That was very well written.
60 seconds. I heard everything he said. Just give me 60 seconds, please.
Okay. All right. I'm going to change out the layout because whenever I have people like this, I like to change the layout so everyone gets a box. Oh, this has been most fun. Okay, quick commercial break, guys. All right, it is 250 of us in here. Let's go ahead and keep tapping that screen. Thank you for getting us up to 65,000 likes. Let's go ahead and work on 125,000. I know we can do it because I believe in you just like you believe in me. Also, guys, we are still working on our little rainbow stars. I think we have 6 of those to go, so let's knock those out. Thank you so very much. I think tonight is a good night for pickle time. I mean, I've been off for 3 days. You haven't seen me. I know you miss me. Well, at least pretend that you miss me. All right. And let's knock those out and let's get some pickle time tonight. Also, take care of the panel while they're here. We have Hector, we have Live to Be Great, and we also have Manny and Olive tag team. All right. So let's do all the good things. And guys, also I've been on for over an hour and a half and I'm still at $150 in the daily donation goal. Come on. Seriously. That's all I know how to say.
Don't give me shit. Black women's labor is not.
Ooh, okay, Hector. All right, guys. So yes, pay links are in the bio. Everything with Erica is the name. PayPal and Venmo. I also have a Zelle. Everything with Erica9@gmail.com. Additionally, guys, if the spirit moves you, please also check out the GoFundMe in my bio for Brett and Nikki Cross. They are trying to get out of Uvalde to a better location. Since losing their son, they have been experiencing harassment and bullying, and anything that we can do to help is definitely appreciated. So thank you all so much for all that you do. Keep doing all of the good things. All right. And Lou is still on a teacup. Lou, if you teacup for too long, TikTok is going to drop you. And so I do want you to be able to address what it is Manny has said in regards to the government can't actually just fund the private sector as you're thinking that they can. And we've already established that the private sector venture capitalists get to choose who they want to invest their money in. So
Correct.
Again, it's like, what is it that you...
All right, so I'm gonna give you a prime example, right? So conservative VC firm is called 1789 Capital, right? It's backed by Rebecca Mercer and Donald Trump Jr.
Thank you, guys.
They framed themselves as anti-ES. Oh my.
Oh, you got another call? Okay, there's that. Cha.
Reminder that Kamala Harris had a plan to address all of this.
There's that. Do. How do we remember all this so much information? I'm gonna get like a big old notepad, right? And I'm gonna put tabs in it, and I'm just gonna write everything down in it. I'm gonna do that once I get my Adderall.
I typically only do that when I debate for
he left?
immigration. Did he leave?
Boo. Lou, you left. All right, if you voted for Donald Trump, by all means, request up.
He came back in the request and I accepted it, but it immediately dropped right back. I think he's having connectivity issues.
Oh, okay.
Or it's God working wonders. Who knows?
Venture capitalist Chris? I don't know him. Do y'all know a guy named Venture Capitalist Chris?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know him.
All right, my bad.
That's crazy.
So, did y'all hear
Tell
me?
him
My
I
bad.
said
I had a phone call. My bad. I got some personal problems. All right. Anyways,
want to talk about it?
This girl, man. So look, man, I was dating this girl, right?
What happened?
And I bought her a dog.
You bought her a dog?
Yeah,
he was in
bro.
it for the long haul.
Man, I don't even want, man. I'm about to cry right now. Don't worry about it, man. Can I make my point? She stole one of my dogs, bro. Because I broke up with her.
You bought her the dog and then she stole another dog?
I had 2 dogs. I gave her one and I had one. And then we having a little issues, so I'm going my separate way. And she come in my crib and take my dog. And then she
blocked me, bro.
Call the police.
So I've been trying to call her mama. Man.
Call the police.
Stuff, bro. I'm so mad right now, bro. It's my favorite dog, bro.
She took your dog? That's fucked up.
I'm about to crash.
You about to crash out over the dog?
Man, I love that dog, bro.
That's low vibrational. I had to. You said you about to crash. I had to do it.
So see,
I'm messing with you.
This is Men Mental Health Month, and you playing
wild.
Listen. Don't you crash out over that dog. All right.
No,
I don't know what to tell you though. That dog gone. That's her dog now.
Now her mama an immigrant. Now if I call ICE, I'll be.
Oh my God! You better not do that.
Yeah, please don't do that. That's not even funny to joke about at all.
Don't do that.
People are in person. Okay, but you can always get a new dog.
I call ICE, but man, she playing with me, bruh.
He hurting right now, Olive.
I can hear it.
That's my dog for 7 years, bro. I don't play with my dog.
Hey, question, Lou. Is this a black woman?
Yeah, she black. She Afro-Latina.
And black American.
Point fucking prove it.
She look like Erica. She look like Erica. I ain't gonna lie. She look just like Erica.
Hector, wow.
But she got 4C hair though. That's the difference. You know, Erica got like, I don't know what she got.
This is the blowout. This is actually a wig. It's a wig.
All right, can I get back to the point though?
Yeah, sure. Go ahead.
All right.
I have no idea what the fuck is happening.
All right,
I like it.
All right, so there was a movement amongst conservatives. They was anti-ESG, right? So anti-ESG. I see y'all playing, bro. Please,
Hector.
No, for y'all playing too much. I really don't play about
sorry.
that.
Okay.
That's his dog, for real. I understand. When I was 13,
he stole my dog.
We couldn't have dogs at the new place that we was living at, right? So when I left the house that morning, Tiger was there. I gave him a hug and I was like, I'll see you later. Because you be talking to your dog, right? When I came home, Tiger wasn't there. And I was like, hey, where's Tiger? My mom was like, oh, I had to take him to the pound. I said, you had to do what? Man, I couldn't listen to that 98 Degrees song. I do cherish you. You remember that song? I do cherish you. I couldn't listen to that song for like 20 years. I'm not fucking kidding. I'm so serious. Every time I hear that song, I think about my dog. So I understand what you're going through, Lou. It's totally understandable. I hope you get your dog back.
I appreciate that.
Yeah.
Man. Give me a sec, man. I'll be right back.
Okay. I do not have that man's dog. I don't want the dog. I know how much. I already have a mouth to feed. I don't want another one. That's why I don't have a dog.
Were you playing Arms of the Angel? Was that you playing that?
Who did that to him? I wasn't doing that. No, I was singing. Oh my God, Liv! Shit. Liv, stop.
Jesus Christ.
Wow. Him. Y'all, I'm trying to tell y'all, be nice. I know what the man is going through.
I'm serious right now?
It wasn't me. I would never. I got personal. I told you about Tiger. His name was Tigger T. Tigerton. That was my doggy's name. I miss him a lot. He was a pit and a lab mix. And he had blue eyes.
Hold on, y'all not about to put that goddamn song on me. I didn't play that shit.
I'm about to get sad.
Y'all really heartless, bro. Outside of Erica, man. Who are these people? These your peoples at Erica?
Yes.
You'll play that song like that, Hector. That's crazy.
Hector played that? What's wrong with
somebody kick this mofo under me, bro.
Y'all know what's funny about Hector? When I first told Hector I voted for Marion Williams, he said, I'm not mad at that. And then I said something he don't like, and then all of a sudden, oh, well, you hate black women because you didn't vote for Kamala. I thought you said you wasn't mad at my vote for Marion Williamson. Knock,
Do I
knock.
really need to sit here and explain? Oh, okay, got you. Since we're doing this. All right. So yeah, I'm not mad at the fact that you were able to look at Marianne Williamson and her policy proposals and see the good in it. But what I am mad at is your tokenization of black women on this goddamn platform as you proceeded to vote for a white woman, and your justification was some of the dumbest shit I've ever heard in my entire fucking life. That's what I'm mad at.
She's not white, she's Jewish.
Sir, she's
okay.
White.
It's a joke. It's a joke. It's a joke. All right. It didn't hit well. Let's keep it pushing.
No, it didn't.
It didn't. Are these the jokes that you made to the girl who took your dog? Because I may have left you too.
First of all, I broke up with her.
Let that be known.
And I didn't take no gifts back. I don't do that Indian giving. The fact that she stealing from me is crazy.
Oh, don't say Indian giver. Come on.
No, I said I'm not an Indian giver.
I know, but don't say that.
Oh,
That's not a good terminology to use the I word.
Mm-mm.
Oh, wait. Oh, you talking about? I apologize.
Yeah. All right. So you gave her a dog, okay, and she took your other dog. So now she got 2 dogs.
She took some other stuff, but I don't want to. I just met y'all. I don't
you date a thief?
No, she don't never steal. She doing this. She doing this. She doing this because she knew I'm in Vegas right now, and I'm supposed to play in a poker tournament, and she had the keys in my spot, and she did this before.
This dude sounds just like my cousin. Sounds just like my cousin. Yo. I swear, you my cousin.
Where you from?
KD, that's you. KD, that's you.
Where you from? You from the West Coast?
No, not at all.
You from the South?
I said VA.
Where your grandmama from?
Where my grandmama from? What? Huh?
Yeah, I'm asking.
You're not my cousin though.
I just made
Yeah, I didn't know you were in VA, Erica.
I'm not in VA. I'm from.
You're from Hampton Roads area or Richmond?
Hampton Roads.
I lived in Norfolk for 4 years.
I'm sorry, you lived in where?
Norfolk.
Norfolk.
Norfolk. I've heard it 3 ways. I've heard it Norfolk, Norfolk, and Norfolk.
Norfolk.
I knew Suffolk.
Say the one that starts with the P.
The Portsmouth.
How you say it?
Portsmouth.
Okay, you said it right.
It's not Portsmouth. I used to say Portsmouth.
Is it outdated? Because I vote based off policy, right? So I thought Marianne Williamson was more had better policies for Black people than Kamala, and I think Kamala had better policies for Black people than Trump. So, if Marianne was my first option, Kamala was my second, because I was gonna vote for Kamala based off her going to HBCUs, and I know HBCUs is underfunded, so I'm like, all right, cool. But Marianne Williamson was pro reparations, and she was standing on it. She had a whole plan behind reparations.
I get that, Lou, but she wasn't a viable candidate, though. That's the whole thing. She didn't have as my brother Corey just said, she didn't have a snowball chance in hell. She didn't have any type of like, if you're a betting man, you would not have betted on her. You are a betting man. You play poker. All right.
But I told you
she dropped off in 2020.
I want to add on to that. Marianne Williamson
she didn't drop off in
plan for reparations to open up a commission
one at a time
to look into reparations and get it going. Oh, sorry.
It's okay.
Marianne Williamson had a plan to start a commission to look into reparations and get it started. And Kamala Harris literally said, yes, I would be open to starting a commission to look into getting Black people reparations on the National Association of Black Journalists. Marianne Williamson has never been in government. She can't put a number on nothing. I like the estimate, but that's not.
Hold on. But the thing about it is, having a plan to actually start a committee, wouldn't that have to go through Congress anyways? In order, it would. Okay, Leah, thank you. Because there's been a House resolution in place since the late 1980s by Comer, who introduced it in the 1980s to actually implement, and it has come up in the House almost every year since. The last time it was introduced, I believe, was in 2021 or 2022 by Sheila Jackson Lee before she passed away. So
that
there
would have been 22.
So 22.
Marianne Williamson did drop out of the 2020 race. That's what I was talking about. She was not a viable candidate. She actually could have stepped up to the plate once Joe Biden stepped down and went against Kamala in a primary, but no one did.
Well, she did. She did try. She wasn't allowed
Did
to.
she
'Cause
try?
She dropped out prior, and then per the rules, you can't get back in once you dropped out.
Okay.
And so here's the thing. There has always been that in play, and it never moves anywhere in the House. Like they don't even actually they literally don't even bring it to committee. They refuse to even hear it. It just gets introduced and then that's it.
You know,
All right. So what would she have been able to do differently? That's why I say you wasted your vote.
if you think about it, right? Kamala Harris lost by like 1.6%.
Mm-hmm.
Right? And the argument behind Black women and reparations, from 2021 to 2024, it was 2.02 million Black-owned businesses. That's a 51% increase in the Biden-Harris administration. Black women made up over 14% of overall Black-owned businesses. Let's see. They employed over 600 and some odd thousand people. They generated over nearly $120 billion in revenue. I think that it would have been easier to get legislation passed for Black women and Black people under Kamala Harris than a throwaway vote, or, hear me out, Donald Trump. Because I don't really see nothing getting passed under Trump for Black women at all. Matter of fact, I think it's kind of rolled back. So.
Well, yeah, he's the one that has caused over 177,000 Black women to be unemployed. That's him.
Under the Biden-Harris administration, he did say this earlier too. Under the Biden-Harris administration, like, one could make the argument that yes, like 100,000 Black women lost their jobs, but when you look at the significant amount of of new businesses started, 21 million applications, and Black women, Black-owned businesses increasing by 51%. Like, a lot of those women most likely started their own businesses and just didn't go back to work.
So, well, I think Lou is handling the dog situation. So if you're also a Trump supporter and you want to tell us why you still support him, by all means, please request up. No one here bites. Well, maybe Liv and Hector, but no one here bites.
I'm glad they're the two that bites. I don't have to bite today.
Hey, SJ.
Yeah, I
Hi.
voted for him because the economy.
Good.
How are you?
Wait, someone's talking.
The economy.
Oh, not tonight, love. Who voted for him because of the economy?
Yeah.
Who?
Me.
Yeah, we're not doing this.
Hey, I got a song for Lou since he can't hear us right now.
Oh God, don't do it. Hey, I'm on YouTube. Turn it off.
Copyright infringement.
I forgot I was on YouTube. That was fucked up.
Wild.
That is so fucked up.
That's
you do
bold.
that?
House, the car, the kids,
the dog.
Oh my God.
Hey, YouTube.
Poochie's in the chat. Poochie's in the chat.
Oh my God, Liv. Oh God, that's wrong. That's funny, but that's wrong. Now that song will be stuck in my head all night long. You're like a cheater. Where the Trump supporters at? I'm about to decrease the panel. All right, everybody got to pick a number. You got to pick a number 1 through 10.
I was about to say I'm gonna drop because I just got in Houston. So
what you in Houston for? I'm nosy.
I got a family member who came out here. You good? Check him out. I'm struggling today.
Where'd Liv go?
I was gonna say I'm probably gonna get ready to go to bed because we got more fundraising thing. Okay. Well, I appreciate you having me on your panel. I appreciate
everybody pray
you.
for Lou's dog, I guess.
Yeah, let Liv that just pray that man get his dog back. Pray for Lou,
please.
That he get his doggo back. All right.
I appreciate you, love. Thank you for having me up.
Of course, thank you for coming up. All right, that was so much fun. Hey, SJ, how are you tonight?
Just passing through and everybody just dropped. Is this my
well, it's because Lou went away.
Oh.
He left. He's dealing with some relationships. So he said, hey, I got personal problems. That's what he said. I can imagine his face like, I got personal problems. Ooh, New York City.
Living my best single life. Life is good. Peace is priceless.
I know. Tell me about it. I might have perpetually single in my bio, but like I like it. Like
I'm getting used to it. It's good.
I love my friends. But when they be telling me about stuff, I be like, oh, is this that through thick and thin that y'all be talking about?
I know. They always come to you. I'm going through this. I'm like, I'm not going through that.
Fuck that. I get to sleep in the middle of the bed. Do what I want to do.
I still can't do that. I have my side. I have my spot. I have my depression in the bed. You know,
I don't know about depression. I have my comfort. I have my phone and normally probably some Skittles.
I can't do the middle of the bed thing. I just can't.
You can't do the middle of the.
No, I have to be in my spot. It's been the same spot for 20 years now.
Shit. As soon as that kid decided that he no longer wanted to come into my room in the middle of the night, I found the middle of the bed. And I have loved it. Cakes, go ahead and request up. Cakes, I want to talk to you tonight.
The other side of the bed is for the laptop or the iPad.
Your side of the bed.
Hugo, I found an amazing picture.
You ain't shit. There she go. Oh, Lord. I be doing stuff and then I don't know why I do it. I don't know why I do it. It's Blagger. You know how much I love Blagger.
No, see,
Blagger. You missed it when Michael came up here and wished Trump the happy birthday. You missed that part. That was fun. Okay, hey, Cake. I'm gonna just call you Cakes. Hey, Cakes, how are you tonight?
I'm doing well, thank you.
All right, I'm glad to hear it. Why do you still support Donald Trump?
Because he is for protecting this country. I believe he has America's best interest. Just plain and simple.
When you say protecting the country, what do you mean by that?
Closing up our border.
Hold on one moment. I want to make a public service announcement. There is no behaving tonight. It is Friday. All right. We're trying to have some fun. I got 8 more of these astronaut things to go. Then we're going to go into the manifestation goal. And, I don't know if y'all can get Pickle Time. We're not even at 100,000 likes. I am convinced y'all don't like it over here. All right. So you know what? I know when I'm calling it. So when I call it, I call it. So Cakes. All right. Let's try to make this make sense. What do you mean by protecting the country?
I was saying like closing up our borders and protecting, all entryways, the airways.
Our borders aren't closed.
Well, and why do you say that?
Because people are still coming across the border. You ain't been on TikTok? You ain't seen them people getting deported and then coming right back?
No, I haven't.
Oh, I got posted.
We have Yeah.
Go ahead.
Oh, I was gonna say in my area we have a few immigration prisons, and they have been deporting people. I mean, the prisons are filling up, but they're definitely getting people deported. They're doing raids actually here in Abilene. They've been going up and down the main highways trying to, I guess, investigating who's legal, who's not. So ICE is out. They're definitely out.
Okay. How does this impact you?
Because I feel like it impacts everybody because they're trying to get all these gang members and first of all, get all the dangerous criminals out of the United States.
So you think that they're all criminals?
No, not all, because some of them do come over here to work. Some of them do come over here for a better life, but it's just the due process that, in order to come and be legal, they have to go through the due process, which is the paperwork and study all, about America and all that kind of stuff.
Do you know any immigrants personally?
I do. I used to work at one of the immigration prisons over here in my area.
You've heard them. You've heard the stories of how they cross the border.
Yeah. And it's really sad.
And-
It is.
And you're
I'm sorry,
still,
go ahead.
you're still, and you,
That's
and you
what I
still
wanted
just
to
want to,
say.
and you still just want to keep them out.
It's not that I want them to be kicked out. It's that, like I said, some of them really do come over here and do well and don't bother nobody. They follow the law, but it's just a process. I think
But ma'am,
that
that's not what you spoke of
don't
in
really-
regards to, that's not due process.
well, they have to go through customs, get the background checks, do the paperwork, learn about our country, our laws, and all that.
Do you know how long it takes to actually become a citizen in the United States?
It's a while. I don't know the exact time frame, but it does. It takes a lot of money.
She did say
It
customs.
does.
It's not customs, but okay. Guys, I'm not
Well,
going to pick up on every single thing that she says because we'll never get to the point. We just got sometimes let people talk. Go ahead.
Yeah,
Kings.
but in order to, you have to go through a background check, and the like I said, customs. Even to work there, you have to go through customs. And who is it? Because they did a background to work at the immigration prisons. They do like a
Okay,
You're
so
working for the prisons.
background check.
we were talking about migrants, though. I'm
I
confused.
thought we were talking about people coming into the United States.
Yeah,
How did
I'm
we get the
saying-
people working for the prison.
I said for the immigration. So if they have to do a background check on us, they're gonna do a background check on them coming into the
Okay.
country.
Do you think they do checks on people seeking asylum or no?
Yes, they do.
Okay, so why is this a talking point?
Why is it a what?
Talking point.
No, we were talking about backgrounds and how the process and the time frame that it takes for somebody to actually be a U.S. citizen or become a citizen and all that.
So are you bringing up the background check because that's the longest part of the process, or what's happening?
Be. I've never had to go through
Well-
it. I was born here, so
Oh,
I can't
but
tell you
but-
exactly. I'm just
but-
going by what I've been told. And
Yeah, I understand,
meeting
but
people.
okay.
But what?
SJ, would you like to?
Erica, I'm trying to be good.
I know y'all are trying.
No, go. I mean, go ahead. You're a grown man. You can say whatever you want to say.
I got Chris and Jamal in the
I'm-
request, and I'm like, I
I'm
can't have
just-
all these men up here. It's like, come on, y'all, give me a break.
Eric really explained it. You're bringing up things that don't make sense. I'm not even gardening right
She
now.
asked
okay?
me. She asked me why I thought President Donald Trump was. Why did I support him?
Okay, so you mentioned the criminals and the gang members. You said that, but what about the people who are actually going about things the right way? He's literally arresting people at their immigration hearings. So why is he arresting people as they're going through the process? That doesn't make sense. That doesn't sound like protecting America.
Well, I can't tell you why he's
you
having them
support
arrested.
it.
But I support people coming into the country the proper way. That's what I support. Now, why he's doing, I can't give an answer on his behalf.
When you say the
That's
proper
something
way,
that y'all.
I got two
what do you-
questions real quick. SJ.
What do you mean when you
I'm
say the
letting
proper
everybody
way?
up.
But go ahead, Liz.
Yeah, so I just two questions.
Because you have to apply and
My
put in an
first-
application.
Everybody can come up.
Okay, I just two questions.
Do you think, Liv? Do you think?
Oh no,
Yeah.
I'm not asking.
Yeah, two questions for you, Fowler.
Go ahead.
My first one is, what specifically is the right way?
As I said, you have to put in an application.
Okay, so that's not
Now, the actual process, I'm not fully sure about it because I've never had to go through it. I'm just
So-
going by my former experience with people waiting to be, allowed into this country.
But wait, did you find them outside of this country or in this country? Because I'm so invested.
In the country.
But
in the country.
But they were already in the country.
Yes, ICE had arrested them and they take them to holding facilities.
Okay.
So there is where
So
they
they're
see.
here.
I'm sorry.
Okay, so they're here now. On US.
Yes, they.
Did you ever think, and I'm gonna land a plane here now. Did you ever think, like before voting, right?
Mm-hmm.
That if Donald Trump was running on mass deportation, that maybe you should look up the immigration process? You ever think that?
No, because I'm not seeking to, stay in the United States as an illegal immigrant.
Undocumented.
One more clarifying question. As a Black person, why did you vote alongside the Klan?
Oh God, Liv.
I can't say that he has no association with the Klan.
Excuse me.
Why the fuck you lying? Why you always lying?
That's what he
said. Stop fucking lying.
I'm
That's
just
not the
here to
question
make sure
that Liv
everyone
just
remains
asked.
respectful at this point. That's why
I'm
I'm
listening.
here. Go ahead, y'all go ahead.
That's not the question that Liv just asked. He asked, why did you vote alongside the Klan? He didn't mention Trump.
I didn't.
But you
Well,
actually did.
a lot of people try to say,
Did you vote
Something-
for Mr. Trump?
did I what?
I don't know you.
Did you vote for Trump?
Mr. Trump?
I did not. I
Oh,
didn't
that's
vote
right.
at
You
all.
didn't vote, but you support Trump.
Okay.
That's right. I remember you.
Yes.
now. Okay, Cakes.
Okay.
So, Cakes, here's the thing. All right. Something that Liv likes to say, which I do agree with, is that not everyone who voted for Donald Trump, or in your instance, not everyone who supports Donald Trump is a racist, but all
Right.
racists do support Donald Trump. So when he
I-
asks you, why did you vote alongside the Klan? That is what he means. Why did you vote why do you support the person that the Klan supports?
Well, I'm pretty sure we got similar reasons why. I mean, just because.
We almost said the N word.
Me too.
What?
Go ahead. Cakes, go ahead, flesh it out, Cakes.
I can't.
Talk to us.
I don't go by race. I don't go by that. I don't care what nobody race
Colorblind.
is.
I know.
Which
Colorblind.
N word are we talking about? Nincompoop?
No.
Them
You-
ninjas.
I'm sorry.
No.
Ninja? Oh, okay.
But anyways, apparently I guess we would have the same similarities. Their reasons might be different from mine. I can't
What do you
say.
think that their reasons would be?
Well, their reasons would be to protect them. I mean, they don't want immigrants coming in. We all know that.
Hey, Erica, it's a dog.
Fatty Cakes, are you being like serious tonight, or are you just?
She's
Yes,
a very
I'm being
serious
serious.
person.
You've talked to her before, Erica? Because
Yes.
I can't like I'm struggling. I'm struggling here.
Okay,
You don't have
why
to
is
struggle.
that?
This is real.
This can't be real.
It's very real.
Why? Trump has a lot of black supporters.
Excuse me?
I said Trump has a lot of black supporters.
Can you
That is absolutely not true.
You know, I can't.
That is true.
I can't.
Go ahead, Chris.
I'm trying to.
You better have that mic turned down.
He doesn't realize he's double muted.
And you're also muted.
Yeah, that's fair. So I'm going to demonstrate to you that Trump's mass deportations is actually going to lead to more crime increase. This is actually really easy. So the data tells us since Trump took office, the amount of ICE detainees has gone up 800% of people with no criminal record, right? So this increases crime for a plethora of reasons. Number one, he's not being effective in even getting criminals. Number one. Number two, right? When you deport these people, including people awaiting their asylum court case, which means they're under a temporary protected status, that's bad for the GDP, right? Bad for the economy. And when you get more poverty, that's linked to an increase in crime. So the person that you support is increasing crime unnecessarily, and he's targeting people with no criminal record plus 800%. So he's doing absolutely nothing good by doing this. Why isn't he going after people with an actual criminal record? He's a felon himself. In fact, 800%.
He has not.
He's got 34 felonies. Don't even.
charges drop.
Charges drop. No, there's never been an appeals court. Do not lie
Don't
to make
make me
yourself.
play the song again.
There has
The
not
charges, you cannot.
Can you bring me a source? Because there's been no appeals court for it. The charges are still on his criminal record, and he's legally liable for SA. So
yeah, he
34
lost his appeals with the E. Jean Carroll case, so he can no longer appeal that anymore. So yeah, civilly adjudicated for essaying a woman.
So guys, check this out. The 800% increase, right, of people with no criminal record. All of these people in this 800% have 34 less felonies than he does. So yeah, this isn't working. In fact, it's going to increase crime in the United States of America. Another L from the Trump administration. Santana, go ahead, brother. I'm going to pass the ball to you. Alley-oop, let's go.
Cakes
No, go back. Go back.
Like,
you take your pre-workout?
Yeah.
I'm just surprised that she doesn't know.
You can't necessarily say that crime is increased because
you can when you have numbers.
So does poverty? Hold on.
Well, give us a source first of all.
Awesome.
And then
I'm gonna give you
secondly,
three. I'm gonna give you three.
Hold on.
Hey, one at a time,
Secondly,
y'all. One at a time. Go ahead.
You said that he was targeting people that didn't have a criminal record.
Yeah.
When you come into a country illegal, that's a crime.
No, it's not.
That's a crime.
It's a misdemeanor. So I'm going to give you the sources, right? Check.
If you keep doing it, if you keep doing the crime, it can become a federal crime.
No,
it's called re-entry.
Hold on one moment, y'all. Two baby. I forgot you was here. I'm sorry. Did you vote for
y'all.
Trump?
This is my first time on a panel, so I didn't know I got jumped in. I just had a quick question.
She sound like Kiana.
Oh,
go ahead.
Okay. So as a Black woman, I understand you said that maybe I don't have a background, but you said you didn't vote for him. Can you tell us why not? Are you not able to vote, or?
I wasn't because I was telling them the other day, I didn't know the process of actually voting, and I waited too late to register.
Got it.
I didn't know the process, but now I do. I can vote.
Okay. And then maybe everybody can educate me, because out of all the research that I'm doing, you're saying that you voted for him because you wanted the mass deportation?
Or I support.
I apologize. Support.
Yeah.
Okay. So you said that if you come into this country illegally, that is a crime.
It is a crime.
You just said earlier that you support people doing it the right way. Is that correct?
Properly?
Okay.
Yes.
So when they come in, they're illegal.
Yes.
Right. So the time that it takes for them to be legal. I'm African, so I'm just speaking on my parents are immigrants. I'm a first generation American. So when you come in legally and you're trying to do it right, I think Erica asked you said, well, he's deporting people who are doing it right. You're like, well, I can't speak to that. But
because they
can you not say that's wrong?
I can't. I can't really say on that, but the right way for them to
say. Wait, but that's the part. Hold on, that's the part I'm not understanding. You just said I support people doing it the right way. There are literally videos of people doing it the right way. You cannot stand here on this panel and say, well, I support the criminals going, but he's wrong for doing it, the deporting people who are doing it the right way. You're saying you can't say that.
Well, okay, hold on. Let's back up. Hold on.
Can I give you my sources?
You took what I said and twisted what I said.
I apologize. Go ahead.
But okay, when you come into the country, if you want to do it the right way, and this is what they recommend. This is what ICE recommends you to do. When you come into a country and you're
supposed to listen to ICE?
Hold on. Let me. Yeah. Well,
I'm a first generation American to African.
Let me finish.
Okay. Go
ahead. When you come into the country and you want to come and do the process legally, you can find ICE detention center or get a hold to them and let them know, hey, I'm seeking asylum, and they can help you.
How long do you have to do that?
They will detain you.
How long do you have to do that?
They will detain you.
How long do you have to do that?
Whenever
how long do you have to do that?
There's a time limit. Cakes.
I don't know.
You have an entire year. An entire year.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me look.
Yeah, USC code.
But anyways, but you can definitely, the paperwork, you can get it done. But when you come into the country and you go to work and just doing your thing and you get busted on the side of the road because you a police
I'm
officer
not
pulled
speaking
you
on
over.
again. Maybe you're taking it out of. I'm not speaking on people who get busted on the side of the road. I'm speaking.
That's how they get caught, though.
But wait
That's
a minute,
how
ma'am.
they-
Hold
a
on.
lot
Wait
of
a
them
minute.
get
Wait a minute.
detained.
Give me 1 second, because again, you just said I'm going off of what you said. I support
Go
people
ahead.
who do it the right way. Let's just stick on
Right.
that. Let's not go across about criminals and getting picked up on the side of the road. People
Okay,
who came
well, go
here,
ahead.
let's say hypothetically, they came here and did exactly what you said they're supposed to do. They checked
Okay.
in with ICE. They did whatever they had to do. Whatever that process that you know about is, they did it, and they're still getting picked up. That's all right. I'm
What
done.
happened? What happened? I mean, I can't say. I don't
you
know.
can kick me out, Erica.
I don't know the
I
law
got you, no
fully
worries.
on that. That's not my specialty.
So can I go ahead?
I
and
just
run
want to say
one?
this
Don't-
real quick.
don't try to
I just,
run.
Hold on. I just want to say this
Get
real
back up
quick. There
here.
was somebody in the chat that was doing a lot of yapping specifically towards me, and they got me fucked up. They must have forgot that I'm a supermod in here. And this is for each and every Trump supporter, MAGA supporter, every half-ass mofo that's watching us right now. Either get in the box or shut the fuck up.
So I'm gonna finish the logic for you. So when you ask for the sources, has to be like the easiest thing ever, right? So Department of Homeland Security, KSL, American Immigration Policy Center, and we have Reuters, right? All affirm that there's an 800% increase of people that are getting detained without a criminal record, and a large amount of these people are asylum seekers. And Fally, I am up here, right? I am up here, right? Because you're gonna get this data regardless if you like it or not, right? So with that being said, right, according to USC code, according to USC code 1158, it literally says, you lied again. It says any alien who is physically who arrives in the United States, whether or not at a designated port of entry or arrival, including aliens who are brought into the United States under jurisdiction of international waters, irrespective of alien status, may apply for asylum. So while these people are waiting for their asylum de novo court case, they are still in a legal status, and which means they don't have a criminal record, which are the ones that Donald Trump are quite literally targeting. Case closed.
Okay, I have a question.
We
Because
can't say that.
tried to run. I'm sorry. Where are you from? Where do you live at?
Hold on.
Oh, I'm from West Texas.
West Texas. Okay, so your main reason for supporting Trump is mass deportation?
That's not my main reason why.
What is your main reason? Because that's the reason you said when Erica asked you.
It was.
No, she said,
You
why
said
did
to
I
protect
support him?
America, and then you mentioned
Right.
deportation as the reason.
And my main reason, and she told me not to get off subject last time, is because of the abortion laws. For me, that's my main reason. But
so how does the mass deportations affect you personally? I think she asked you that and you didn't answer.
Well, a lot of people don't think about it, but when people come from different countries, some of them do take jobs from the American people.
No, they don't.
Okay, so they're gone now. So you ready to take the job?
That's not
Well,
true.
I have my own business.
How does that
so.
affect you? Did someone take your job personally in your life? An immigrant?
Jobs.
I'm pretty sure.
Okay,
took
and
the
you don't think
job.
white people take your jobs? You don't think other black people take your jobs? It's only immigrants.
I'm not saying just them, but I'm saying like they do take jobs from what I've researched, mainly black people actually.
So
what type of job?
Nothing against them. Nothing against them.
Maybe I'm confused. I don't know. I'm not black. I'm African.
Oh my God! Stop fucking lying.
I'm African. I'm not black. So tell me what jobs that us immigrants or people immigrants that take your jobs.
Can you give us a source, please? I need a citation for that.
You should tune in Sunday. You're not African.
Because they're getting picked up
Or
at
you're not
where?
black, you're
Yeah, you gotta come back on Sunday. We're gonna have to talk.
Come back
They
on
getting
Sunday.
picked up on what?
They're
We
getting
gotta
picked
talk
up
about
at
diaspora.
farms, at restaurants, at grocery stores. I don't see. I don't know. Where are the black people there? You can get a job at a grocery store. You can get a job on a farm. They're not there though.
I can't say that because
Oh,
many
okay.
jobs I've applied for, I didn't get. It's hard for a black
And you
woman
think that's
to get
because
a
of
job
an
too.
immigrant?
Yeah, it's a great possibility. I see him working at banks. All
Okay,
over.
so how do you know a job you didn't get because of you
Wait,
not being
you said you
qualified?
see undocumented immigrants working at banks.
Is that how you
You
know
see
they
undocumented immigrants working at banks.
Thank you. How do you know
I
they
have.
undocumented?
When they don't speak
Exactly.
English
That's why
very
you
well.
support Trump.
I'm
And that's
I'm
why you support
assuming.
Trump.
Bruh.
Yeah, but you can't be mad about that.
I'm
When
not.
I go
No,
up,
I'm not.
when I go to a
I don't
bank
care,
and when
though.
I pull up and the people barely know the language.
Wait, so just
or-
because someone isn't speaking English, that
You
mean
can-
that
I
they're
can assume that.
undocumented?
Well, I think you're in the
You
wrong.
know what
I can only
happens when you make
assume.
assumptions,
You're in
right?
Texas?
Yes, I'm
You
in
live
Texas.
in Texas. Is it predominantly black or what is your?
No, it's not. We do have a lot in West Texas specifically. We have a lot of people from Mexico, Haiti.
People,
a lot of
people still go
yeah.
to the bank.
People still what?
People still go to the bank.
I'll be back. E.
Yes.
Okay.
I have a question.
Oh, SJ,
Go ahead.
take a lap, SJ. Y'all, hold on one moment. I was gonna get Santana to do a whatchamacallit, but never mind. He'll do it when he comes back. All right, guys, keep tapping the screen, doing all the good things, all of the good things. And SJ, behave yourself. Thank you. Okay. Go,
this is baby, you were saying that you
entertainment here. So make sure you're tapping the screen because tapping is clapping. Okay, and it's free. So get those thumbs going. Gift these panelists. It's crazy that Tube is at 0, just dropping all this knowledge, doing all this work. Gift.
I don't know how this works, but I just
gift
had
the
to
panelists
because
Get
I've
them
never
going.
seen a black woman, at least me yet, defend Trump like this. So I just had to say,
yeah.
That's all.
She
But it's cool.
Have you heard of
why.
Candace
I was
Owens?
just trying to explain, girl.
Candace
I'm
Owens?
talking about on something I can talk to her on. I can't talk to Candace Owens.
No, I'm just saying you said you never seen a black woman.
No.
You said you
hold on,
on my phone where I
hold
can
on, y'all.
interact with. I'm not going on Candace
hold on.
Owens' Instagram and writing on
Two
thousands
baby.
of comments on her. I'm
Two
talking to
baby.
you because I can talk to you from black woman to black
Hello?
woman. I'm sorry, from woman to woman. So that's
Hello?
all. That's it. I don't care what you support. I
Okay.
just wanted to know why. That's it. You got it.
All right, listen up. I want to see Erica, at 100.
Okay, hey,
Don't
I don't
tell
like
me I
meeting
was running,
people.
though,
I'm about to move
'cause I'm here.
I can't talk. There we go. Go ahead, Oslo.
Okay, I want to see Erica at 100,000 likes in the next 5 minutes. Is that realistic? I don't know. I've only been on TikTok for 3 weeks. What about
it's
by-
realistic. I say 125.
Let's do it. Let's go. Get to
Stretch
125.
goals.
Let's see it happen.
Stretch
Those
goals.
thumbs moving. Give
let's
the panelists.
knock out
Share
these
the
astronauts.
live.
I'll keep
Okay,
my
I'm
camera
done.
off, Erica. Sorry.
Probably. I have a
What did you do?
They caught me gardening.
Oh, you can't do that.
They didn't know. It's dark.
Good grief, SJ. Anywho, guys, just tap the screen. Also, shout out to John for the $1. John said that when they say do it the right way, they mean not at all. That is true. Drop some hearts in the chat for John for kicking off our daily donation goal because I've been doing this for a long time and I got $1. So thank you. I know y'all think that Black women labor is free. It ain't. All right. So please continue to do all the good things. Pay links are in the bio. Everything with Erica is the name. Cash App, and I don't have a Cash App. I lie. I have a PayPal and a Venmo, everything with Erica, and also a Zelle, everything with Erica9@gmail.com. I appreciate y'all. Thank you. Y'all know I don't know how to grift. Don't make me ask again. Thank you. All right, here we go. So what were you going to say too, baby?
No, I was done. She got it. I don't.
I can't get a Cash App. Cash App told me I violated their terms and conditions. But you can use Santana's Cash App. I don't ever remember what the name is. Damn it, what is Santana's Cash App?
You can use mine, but no promises, Erica. We'll get it.
Nope. What is it? When he comes back, he'll tell y'all. I don't remember it. All right, but Cakes, I want you to let's see. I know you mentioned AB. And again, abortion just comes down to that prior to June of 2022, you had a choice as to whether or not if you wanted to have one. Now, many women do not have the choice. Also, it's not just about ABs, about people electively choosing to end a pregnancy. It's literally about women's health care, all right, their reproductive health, because cancer screenings go into it. Also, ectopic pregnancies, women are dying because of that. It's just so much that's involved here, Cakes, that I don't understand why you want to strip away the choice from another woman. It doesn't make any sense. And I really don't want to go take the route that we took last time because it was a lot. I don't want to go there this time.
Okay. Well, if you wanted to stay on like the laws and stuff, like I was saying, it's up to the doctors if they actually want to do it, or if it's life threatening, they can go ahead and do it. But it's up to them if they want to do it. You can't make them do it.
It's not up to the doctors.
Lawmakers, maybe.
Exactly. Thank you, Oslo. It's not up to the doctors. The doctors are trying to work within the bounds of the law. You think a doctor wants to watch a woman die? You think a doctor, do you think the doctor, the person who took the Hippocratic Oath, all right, who because of these laws are actually going against their oath, which makes it really, really sad because they're risking their livelihood and also their freedom if they do choose to go against, let's say, Georgia's heartbeat law. It's not up to the doctor. They have laws that they have to follow, unfortunately. So it's up to, like Oslo said, the Republican lawmakers who are doing these draconian laws and subjugating these women to these painful experiences, subjugating them to death, pretty much, in a lot of cases. So, what?
I wish it was up to the doctors and the patients.
Exactly, because it was before June of 2022, but now that it isn't, all right, we have doctors during going watching their patients unalive because they can't help them.
Can I ask a clarifying question?
Sure.
So Fally, you are.
Go ahead.
If somebody immigrates into this country illegally, they should be deported.
Should they?
Oh, back to immigration.
I would say yeah.
Okay, so somebody invade if illegals invade this country, they should be deported. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Can a woman get pregnant without a man?
No.
Okay. All right. So when a man invades a woman, you want the baby to stay. But when migrants invade this country, you want them to be deported?
You can't compare the two.
And the state's not a body of people like the woman.
It is. That's true.
Okay. And so
but some things can't be comparable.
How so?
Because that's not the same thing. Somebody coming into the country and a baby is, that's two different things.
Let me figure this out. I'm just because I'm perplexed now. So
when a man seeks asylum.
So you give, but that's literally the next Oslo. It's like, get out of my head, Oslo. So wait, why do you allow for the baby to seek asylum?
Hold on, you said what?
Why do you allow for the baby to seek asylum?
I mean, because kids are innocent. It's not their fault. That's my personal reason.
We gotta go back. Time out.
I got it.
So hold on. Can we go back? So kids are innocent. It's not their fault. All right.
Right.
Okay.
Slap that Uno reverse card down. Let's go.
Have Erica. Erica, by the way, I always steal your arguments. You can have this one. This one I'm gifting to you.
You don't do that. That's too much pressure. So Donald Trump literally sending ICE to schools,
right,
and deporting children.
Right.
That's okay. You're okay with that? You support that, Cakes? That doesn't go against children being innocent?
That they are innocent, but a lot of people have had to leave their kids. Hold on. A lot of people have had to leave their kids here by themselves. I think that they should stay together. And if they're going to deport the mom and the dad, yes, take the child with you.
Should they deport the owners of the business? What should they do with the people that hire them?
Or pin up? They should be fine.
Okay. Now they should be. So all of the people that own businesses that employ undocumented migrants should be fined. What kind of fine do you think they should get?
I don't know what the law says, but I'm pretty sure it's a law against it.
I'm asking you. I don't know what the law says either. I'm asking you.
I don't know.
But they should be held responsible.
Yeah, they should be held
as just as
responsible.
responsible as the migrant, or a little bit less.
Just as much as
a fine and deportation are not the same thing, baby.
I know what deportation is, and I know what a fine is.
Okay, but you can't put a number on the fine. Why shouldn't they be locked up? Why do they just get a fine? They're the ones that employ them. They wouldn't be employed. They wouldn't be taking your jobs if it wasn't for the employer.
I know, but
so why don't you want to help?
It's all up to the judges.
No, I'm asking you. I'm not asking the judges. I'm asking you.
Because just because you break the law, that don't mean you have to get the full extent, be punished to the full extent.
Hey, real quick, let me read. I'm gonna read this off, and then it's Oslo's turn.
Is he another one?
Oslo, oh my God, what was I about to say? Shout out to Daniela for the $10 that said, "Get rid of this guest." I'm sorry, babes. That's not enough. It's not enough. Sorry, it's not enough. But thank you so much, Daniela, for contributing. It's not enough. But thank you so much, Oslo. What did you want to add? I appreciate you though.
Okay, first of all, Two Baby need more coins. Let's go. More diamonds for this wonderful person next to me. Absolutely. The next thing I wanted to say is, Fally Cake, how upset are you at Donald Trump right now? Because you're claiming you're mad that immigrants are taking jobs, but he's now announced an exemption for farm workers and hotel workers. Those seem like the jobs you're talking about.
Excuse me. Those are not the only jobs that immigrants come over here and work.
So you're not just some of the jobs, not all the jobs.
Well, I'm just saying you're saying that they get exemptions for the hotel workers and the farmers. Yes, some of the jobs we don't want to do, but it is some that's here illegal, been here all their lives, and they have really good jobs.
Do you believe in merit-based employment?
Do I believe in what?
Merit-based employment.
Okay, I don't know what that is.
It's like if you're good enough, you could just get the job because you want to hire the best people, right?
Right.
So if they get the job, is that like, why is that a problem? Shouldn't you, increase your skills, be a better, potential employee?
I agree with that.
So why are we blaming the immigrants? They're not taking your
I'm
jobs.
not blaming them.
Yeah, they're not taking the jobs. It's just America doesn't invest in education, and maybe you're not as good as the immigrants. That should be an opportunity.
In some jobs, in some areas that might be true.
All right, Erica, go for it.
And I just want to get back to something. I'm trying to understand what is preventing you. You didn't even vote for the man. First of all, you do support him and the things that he's doing, but what is it within you that is preventing you from condemning what Donald Trump is actually doing when it comes to children? Deporting children who have known nothing but this land since probably before they could walk and talk. Fifth graders being deported to lands unknown. How can you defend that?
Once they get out of America's hands, is nothing that we can do really, unless it's Cuba.
Yes, there is something that we can do. Do you know what a Republican president did in the 80s?
What is that?
Amnesty. Do you know what amnesty is? All right, Reagan gave them, despite that man being the devil, he gave them a pathway to citizenship. He laid out a plan for people who had already been here for years because our immigration system is broken. So instead of Donald Trump actually coming in and I don't know whose noise that is. I wanted to stop though. Sorry, it was really in my ears. No, it's like someone was scratching their mic. But he doesn't have a plan. All right. What he has is nothing but an idea of cruelty. That's it. He doesn't have a plan to actually fix our system. It can take people up to 20, 30 years. Some people die waiting to become an American citizen. Y'all keep saying, let them do it the right way. And they're sitting here trying to do it the right way, going to court, going to their immigration hearings, going to see their lawyers, and so on and so forth, and they're being arrested, detained, and deported. That's not okay. Why don't y'all want immigration? That's the first part. And then also, why doesn't Trump have a plan to actually improve our immigration system? I know the answer is because you don't really want immigration, but I want you to tell us that, Cakes. Also, no, sir. Help your girl out.
Cakes.
Go ahead.
And Cakes.
Yeah.
Okay. That's what's up. No, go ahead.
You called me. I thought you was about to say something.
Oh no, I'm feeling what she's saying. You know, I'm just trying to.
Why doesn't he have a plan?
Oh, Trump.
Yes. Why doesn't he have a plan
first
to
of
improve
all-
our immigration system?
Well, I'm gonna say first of all,
Well, you got to
we
stop
need
the
to take
bleeding first.
right. We got to take care of our own people.
But you just said earlier that he wanted to close the border, that he has closed the borders, Cakes. So how can we have immigration? We're stopping the bleeding. So how can we actually have immigration if the borders are closed?
Well,
I think you
we got to
understand
take
that
care.
everything don't work out all at one time. You got to stop the
Right,
bleeding.
and it's only so many people that we can let come in.
Exactly.
We can't
You gotta
take
start cutting
everybody.
it off. It is more than just the southern border too.
Wait.
It's more than just the southern border.
I made a video about this.
Do y'all live on
Trump supporters say that he has fixed the border, but Donald Trump himself.
But it's funny how y'all
thinking about.
It's
Excuse
funny
me.
how y'all make this about Trump, though. I feel like y'all hate Trump more than y'all even care about these people that've been deported.
I just have one clarifying question.
They going back to the country they come from.
Okay, hold on one moment. One moment. Hold on.
Look, so Trump supporters on January 21st of 2025, they said the border is fixed. Donald Trump fixed the border. But then he started an investigation about whether or not he could declare a national emergency about some kind of invasion at the border. So which one is it? Is there an invasion that he needs to declare a national emergency, or did he fix it?
Well, I live here in Texas, and I'm telling you, we got ICE everywhere. They're trying to get everything under control.
Oh, so Donald Trump is weak.
Oh no, not even a little bit.
It yet.
It's not. Well, it takes time. He can't get everybody out at one time.
I thought
you gotta understand. You gotta understand that
it was fixed, though.
He said it was fixed.
Well, he probably do have a system in place for it to be fixed, but everybody can't leave at one time.
But it's not fixed yet.
I believe it's fixed, and
You believe
people
it's
know.
fixed? I thought you said there was ICE everywhere trying to fix it.
It is ICE. Yeah, they trying to. You can't deport all those people at one time. It's a system and due process that they have to do in order to get people
it's
out.
fixed and it's not fixed, and it's fixed but not fixed.
It's fixed and it's being fixed.
He's not following a system, though. That's what we're saying.
Yes, it is a system.
No,
They
I
just
didn't
don't.
say no, wait. I didn't say
It sounds
there
like he
was
has
or there
concepts
wasn't.
of having it fixed.
We're saying that he's not following a system. Back to the kids. Again, that's the question you keep. I didn't hear an answer. You just said kids are
Because
innocent.
I
Why is he
can't-
going? Hold on. Why is
They
he going
are
after-
innocent.
Wait, hold on 1 second, man. Why is he going after the kids? You said criminals. When you got on here, you said specifically the
Yes,
criminals.
exactly.
So why is he not? focusing
That's
on
who
that?
I'm worried about.
And you've been
But the
asked 4
kids,
times.
So why can't Trump
unfortunately,
supporters, as Trump supporters, why can't y'all support Trump and say, "Well, I don't think he should be taking the kids"? At least not.
Why do you feel like you have to stand behind every single
Yeah,
thing
why
that
do y'all
he
feel like you have to
does?
stand behind every?
I don't
single thing?
stand behind every single thing.
So
I
what
mean,
do you
that's
disagree
kind
with?
of that's a hard situation with the kids because they are innocent.
Okay, well, let me
But
ask
do
you, what do you
hold on?
disagree
Let me
with?
finish.
There
Do
should
you
be no
leave the
but.
kids? Do you leave them here by themselves, or
No.
do you send them with their parents? I mean,
No, you're
it's
not.
kind
No,
of.
what I'm saying is he's taking the kids.
I understand what you're saying.
Right.
They just don't. They don't take the kids and ship them by themselves. They if they get a kid, they send them to a facility that has children in it. They just don't put them on a plane and send them back. They have to go to court and all that kind of stuff.
The kids have
And
to go to court.
Yes,
By
you have to see.
So
You
back
have
to-
to see a judge.
Okay, so tell me again, what don't you disagree with Trump about? I'm curious to know.
I don't agree with. Honestly, I don't agree with all of the AI stuff. That's probably one thing I don't agree with.
What elaborate? I'm not too familiar.
As far as is the AI stuff is
visa.
The what?
Shut up, no sir.
I think that's what she's talking about.
No, she's
What is
talking
it?
about
HBO
AI.
visas?
No.
We got people being snatched up without due process, and you're worried about Grok?
Oh my god!
HBO
what?
visas, man. About
literally, we have our fucking constitutional rights being threatened every single day, being dismissed, and you care about AI. Please tell us.
I said that's one thing I don't care. My constitutional rights are fine. I don't
Your
have
constitutional
nobody.
rights are fine
But
until you
now-
have a boot on your friggin' neck.
They're fine for now.
Like seriously.
He hasn't
Nobody-
gotten to us yet.
I mean, he can't. I mean, we are legal here.
Don't.
So what?
Yeah,
Okay, so
but
here's
you
my
don't have
question.
control
Let's
of
say
the
you're
uterus,
Haitian
so.
and you
Hold
look
on
black.
one moment, y'all. Hold on. Just one moment.
Color
Okay,
has
the
nothing to
reason-
do with anything.
Hey, I know Liv had a clarifying question earlier, so I'm gonna let Liv answer his question, and then Two Baby has a question also, and then Cakes, you can respond, okay?
I want to hear more about this AI thing, but the idea that I'm locked in on that. But I just wanted to point out to you that you don't have the same rights. You're in Texas. You have less rights than women in California. You can't control what you do with your body. I don't want to have to tell you that, but I think that's a threat to your liberty.
Are you of childbearing age, Cakes?
Yes.
You
and
are?
how?
Okay, hold I'm about to explain it to you. I'm about to explain it to you. Okay, let's say you become pregnant, right? And let's say, unfortunately, it's an ectopic pregnancy, right? Are ectopic pregnancies, if seen through, are they always fatal? Yes or no? Yes, they are. They are. So you, all right, you have to have a AB. You have to have it removed from your fallopian tube, because if not, what's going to happen to you?
Yeah, it can rupture.
Exactly. If it ruptures, what happens to you?
Unfortunately, death.
Exactly.
Can happen.
Do you know that in the state of Texas, they won't perform it on you? It has to happen naturally. They won't stop. They won't stop it. Women are dying because of it. Have you ever heard about Gisele? Her last name starts with the B. I have a hard time pronouncing it, so my apologies.
Is she out of Houston?
I believe so. Yeah.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. She was suffering
If I'm not
a
mistaken,
miscarriage. Suffering a miscarriage. The baby was actually the fetus, I should say, was hanging from her uterus. Was hanging from her, like literally just hanging. And because it had a heartbeat, the doctors refused to actually care for her. They left her for I think it was like 18 hours in that position. And they refused to care for her. You don't have rights in Texas to your own bodily autonomy.
Hold on. Now, if this is the same girl I read about, first of all, the law will protect doctors who treat
40 hours. I'm sorry, 40 hours.
Treat women that's having complication. Instead,
the fetus was on the verge of coming out. Its head pressed against her dilated cervix. She was 17 weeks pregnant, and a miscarriage was in progress. Doctors noted in hospital records. At that point, they should have offered to speed up the delivery or empty her uterus to stave off a deadly infection. More than a dozen medical experts told ProPublica. But when Barnika's husband rushed to her side from his job on a construction site, she relayed what she said the medical team had told her. They had to wait until there was no heartbeat. It would be a crime to give her an abortion. For 40 hours, the anguished 28-year-old mother prayed for doctors to help her get home to her daughter, all the while her uterus remained exposed to bacteria. 3 days after she delivered, Barnika died of an infection. They made her wait 40 hours before helping her.
That's awful.
But
and
you
so
have to also.
There's no but. I want you to stop saying but.
No,
There's no but.
this
here.
is a part of her case. The lady, you got to look at all of it. The lady was, from what I read, she was undocumented. So
the fuck that got to do with anything?
Hold on, let me finish. I believe that the doctors were being racist towards her because in the state of Texas, a doctor can perform an abortion if it is life-threatening. It says here, the 88th legislation passed a bill protecting doctors who treat some pregnancy complications. House Bill 3058 provides a defense to lawsuits and criminal penalties under Texas Health and Safety
but the real
Chapter
problem here,
178.
but the real problem here is that doctors, they have a wonderful knowledge and a whole big old bunch of degrees, and none of those degrees are in law.
Exactly. So they are afraid to do their job because, again, like I said earlier, they're afraid of their livelihood being threatened along with their freedom. They are doctors. They're not attorneys. These laws are obscure. They don't interpret law. So all that they know is that if there is a heartbeat, then they are unable to perform the necessary medical procedure to save this woman's life. So they, in essence, are being forced to choose the life of a non-viable fetus over a living human being. That is what's happening here. There is no but. You don't understand.
I understand what you're saying.
If you did understand, and you will have empathy for the fact that there are women who are dying.
I understand that was wrong. That was wrong. But that doctor that she went to chose that decision. You know what I'm saying? He should have been prosecuted for that.
I'm gonna drop
because
that.
I'm not gonna do it.
I'm not gonna do it.
There are laws. I just read it to y'all that protects that doctor for doing it. There are laws that protect that doctor.
I had to get that out. Okay. Every single fucking time. Go ahead, Liz.
I can read lips, and you're absolutely right.
I just don't want to be engaged in misogynoir, but I agree, Erica.
Mm-hmm.
Also, are the laws in Texas the same as the laws in Georgia?
I don't know about Georgia's laws.
Okay.
Holy shit!
I know that in Texas that the doctor is protected in a life-threatening situation. Now, y'all all got Google. Y'all can look it up.
Can I ask a really quick question? Because you said something earlier as well.
Go ahead.
This is kind of a little left turn, but we're going to bring it back center. You're in Texas. Can you drive your car to Oklahoma and cross state lines? Could you drive your car to Mexico and cross state lines?
Yeah.
Okay. Now, hear me out. If you're in Mexico, can you drive your car into Texas?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you can drive you can drive your car into Texas.
Okay. All right. Now, here's the most important question. Okay.
Go ahead.
Is the border open?
No. No, not for people to come in.
Okay, I need a moment. Pause. Like legit pause.
Okay, let's take a break. I can sing a song.
Hold on, Oslo. Shout out to my girl Sky for the $25. She said, "Thank you for what you do." Sky, I love you. Thank you so much. I appreciate you, baby. Drop some hearts in the chat for Sky. Let me check. I got a few more. Sanity. This can't be real. All right. Let me see here. Shout out to Phil sent a few. Phil said, let me see here. This one is important. So Phil sent a total of 4, and the most important one he said is HB 134 in Texas was just passed in May of 2025. It was just passed. So the law that you are referencing wasn't even on the books, all right, when Gisele unalived because the doctor refused to operate on her due to their no heartbeat law.
The bill that I was
So it
referring
does
to
not
was
matter.
passed in September 1st of 23.
September
House
1st of
Bill
2023.
House Bill 3058, 88th regular session. That's what it's saying.
I'm sorry, House Bill, what's the number?
House Bill 3058.
3058. Okay.
Yes.
And also
Chapter-
shout out to Alaskan Fury. Alaskan Fury since said, can someone remind Fally that they're taking kids from foster homes to deport? Can she say something of substance? These undocumented citizens know more of our history than this bag of rocks does. It's not just about her. What doesn't she get? Stop being selfish. I'm just a messenger. I'm just a messenger.
Can I sing a song yet?
Sure, by all means, go ahead.
Okay.
Well, I'm gonna do
this
math
one,
while you do.
This is one of my favorites. I wrote it myself. Okay, it goes like this. A fetus is not a baby. It's just a clump of cells. A fetus is not a baby. It's just a clump of cells.
I love that song. That's such a good song.
Thank you.
Thank you. That's a really good song.
It's very scientifically
That's
accurate.
terrible.
It is. And also shout out to Crystal for the 5. Crystal said, you are all the way wrong, Cakes. And she said, seek help. Seek help. Seek help. All right. We're $95 away from gold, guys. Pay links are in the bio. Thank you also so very much. PayPal and Venmo, everything with Erica is the name, along with the Zelle, everything with Erica9@gmail.com. I appreciate y'all. Keep doing all the good things and show the panel love and just keep tapping the screen. Where's Julio? Subs, please drop the T.O. Julio sticker because I am in need.
I have a question. Another question. It's going to be a little
You don't
graphic.
stop saying you have a question and just ask your question.
Well, it's so much more fun when I say I have a question.
Okay, go ahead.
I was told the other day that I'd be over talking, so I'd be trying not to.
I was there. Go ahead.
Yep, and I'm about to be super petty with it too.
Go ahead. Let's see what happens.
So Fally, you're a Black woman, right? More likely than not, a descendant of slavery. My question for you is: in a country that forced Black women to give birth, should we force Black women to give birth?
Okay, one more time. As a Black woman, should Black women be forced to give birth?
No, in a country where Black women were forced to give birth, I'm trying to be gentle about it, right? During slavery.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and so in a country that forced Black women to give birth, should we force Black women to give birth?
I don't know about this.
That's like simple yes or no question.
Yes, yeah. If they pregnant, yeah, they should have the baby.
What the fuck?
Unless they have complications.
So forced birth, identified by the UN, is a human rights violation and a war crime. It's a human rights violation. It was a human rights violation during slavery, and it's a human rights violation today.
I mean, a woman right now is being forced to keep her child, and she's not even alive anymore. She's considered brain unalived, and that's Adriana Smith. She's being forced to be kept as basically an incubator.
Which, by the way, is an actual, literal Handmaid's Tale episode.
Literally. Not to mention her not being alive anymore and them injecting her with God knows what type of medicines can, if anything, harm the baby even more, because when you're pregnant, you produce certain hormones. You cannot produce those certain hormones unless you are alive. She is no longer alive. So there's no telling what's going to happen to this baby when it's born. There is a very likely chance this baby will not survive when it's born. So, I mean, that's wild to me, that she would say that. Also, Erica, if you want, check Discord.
And this country has a really disgusting history of using black bodies.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I didn't want to like share it like on here. It's just a little screenshot of something.
Really? Why you message my friend that?
Yeah, see,
Why did you what was her name again? Adriana what?
Adriana Smith.
You haven't heard about her in Georgia? She's been used as a human incubator.
Basically.
This will be right up your alley. Like, I'm confused as to how you haven't heard about her.
She's also a woman of color.
She black.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't want to like assume.
You can say black.
Yeah,
it's cool.
Okay,
Say black.
I'm sorry.
Hey, Erica.
Yes.
If my friend Siren requests up, she's incredible. I would recommend adding her up into the panel.
Okie dokie.
I'm also trying to find the house bill that she's talking about in Texas. I can't find it. Maybe I missed the number. I probably missed the number.
It was 3058 3058.
3058. Okay.
The Texas Health and Safety Code chapter 170A.
Well, I learned this from my friend Siren, so if she's not going to come up, I'll say it. This country has a disgusting history of using black bodies, and this is just an extension of that. It's really awful.
This went into effect September 1st of 2023.
Yeah, September. It was passed June 6th. On the 17th of 2023, and it went into effect of September 1st of 2023.
And Gisele died in 2021.
Right. So
it doesn't apply.
Doesn't apply. Yeah, exactly.
So yeah, there's that part. I'm glad that they did something to provide them an affirmative defense so that they are able to assist, and maybe we'll hear less stories like the one of Gisele. But back to Adriana Smith. All right. You're as a black woman, Cakes, like you're okay with basically being used as an incubator?
No, I'm not. I don't know the story on this, but I mean, do they go ahead and kill the baby at 22 weeks?
The baby at the time when she was considered brain unalive was 9 weeks. I don't know what you think a baby is, but what I think a baby is like what my kid is right now. FYI, by the way, he's almost 2. I mean, he's not really a baby, but like he's a baby. That's what I think of a baby. I don't think of a 9-week fetus.
I had a clarifying question.
Also,
too much to unpack here.
Also, from my understanding, from what I've read, the fetus has a very, very likely chance of not surviving outside of the womb because it's not viable. Not to mention it has fluid in its brain. Not to mention, I mean, like I said earlier, it's not getting the correct.
Even if this child does live, what type of quality of life would the baby have? All right, it's projected that the baby is going to be born blind.
Mm-hmm.
The baby may likely be paralyzed.
Yeah.
And so her family does not have the choice. They don't have the choice to terminate. Her mother even said, her mom said that we're not saying that we would choose to terminate. We just want the choice.
Exactly.
Right? Because now her family is being inundated with medical bills. And then once this child is born, let's say by grace of God, that the child does survive and they have these issues. All right. They have these issues. They can't see. They can't walk. They're going to need long-term medical care. Who's going to pay for it? cakes. Who's gonna pay for it?
I don't know.
So why,
Like I said, I don't-
why are we putting this on them? Why are we not
Right.
giving people the choice?
Right. And I mean, if that happened in 9 weeks, I mean, I can, in those kind of situations, that's okay.
Well, what's
Because-
wrong with terminating the pregnancy now? I believe she's only like 22 weeks pregnant. What's wrong with
She's
that?
20. I can't say. I'm not a doctor, but in emergency situations, and I don't know what's going on with Georgia. I don't know their laws or why they are even keeping the baby.
Heartbeat law. There's a heartbeat law just like Texas.
Right. There has to be a law. There has to be a loophole.
There is. I just said it. The heartbeat law, which is
That's not a loophole.
That is a loophole.
Oh, what's this year?
Because why didn't her family get the choice to terminate the pregnancy then?
Because in the law, it makes it very clear if the fetus still has a heartbeat, they have to continue the pregnancy. It's the same thing in Texas. That's why.
Right.
you don't have
But
a-
in Texas, as we read, they can, in an emergency situation, they can terminate the pregnancy.
That's not always true. There have been women that have had miscarriages and still have to continue that pregnancy until their life is in absolute danger. So that's not necessarily true.
This was an emergency?
Right. That's point exactly. You're absolutely correct. Because she went to the hospital with headaches and they sent her home.
Right.
And then she collapsed on the floor, from my understanding. To me, that would be an emergency.
Yeah, well, you got to go by what the law says is an emergency. It's not what we think, unfortunately.
Oh my, you don't think if you have a headache and you fucking collapse on the floor that's not a fucking emergency?
I'm not saying that that's not an emergency. But what we feel and what the law says is two different things.
And you know what? Because you're in Texas, you're never gonna know the truth.
No,
you know why
I
you're never
don't.
gonna know the truth?
Honestly,
They
I've
actually
never heard of this story.
they have a committee. They have a committee in Texas that's supposed to actually report on the mortality rate of women since the Dobbs decision went into play, right? And guess what they're doing? They're hiding information. They're not even reporting the full story.
And I don't think we should be going by the laws when the laws are not even written by the doctors or the scientists. These are written by people, men.
Yeah, like you and me.
Who are in the huh?
Just average people that go in and vote on this kind of stuff.
No,
you don't get to vote on this in Texas.
Yeah, you don't get to vote on it in Texas. What I was saying is that it's people in our government that we vote for that are writing these laws, which I don't think that they should be. I don't think we should have any laws when it comes to healthcare, period. Because if the doctors need to do what the doctors need to do to save your life, there should not be a law prohibiting them to do that. That makes no sense. That's how we have more people unalive.
Just curious. In your worldview, Fowler, is a baby a human being?
Yeah.
Is it deserving of life?
Is it what?
Is it deserving of life? Does it have a right to life?
A baby, yes.
Yeah. Even inside of the womb?
Yeah.
Okay. Does it have the same
Because
right? Does it have the
life
same
don't.
right as the mother?
Life starts at conception, not
Life starts at conception.
at birth.
Okay. I'll accept
Hey,
that.
Schmeckley.
Okay, so my next question is, if that's the case, right? And the baby, and this is what I just don't understand. If the baby and the mother have the same rights, right?
They have the same what?
They have the same rights, right?
Uh-huh.
Bodily autonomy, their body is their property, independent DNA, has both deserving of a right to life, right?
Right.
Why do you give the baby an extra right to the mother's body?
I don't think it's an extra right.
But if she says no,
I mean, the baby. Go ahead.
But if she says no, it would be. Because her body is her property, just like the baby's body is its property. So why do you
Right.
give that to the
Well,
to the
the baby can't. I'm sorry. The baby can't consent.
Well, the mother can't consent to the biological process. So why should she be obligated to the baby? She says no. No means no. Yes? I don't care about what the law says.
You don't care about the law.
Well, no, this is just what's about morally right. Like I'd even grant and concede to you that the baby is a person, a human being, deserving of life, has its body.
Life starts at conception.
Yep, all of that. I'll give you 2 weeks prior to conception.
Right.
Right? Absolutely. Right? And it has the exact same rights as the mother.
Yeah.
Right? But the baby doesn't have a right to the mother's body.
I don't know. That's just one of those things. I mean, I understand what you're saying.
I just want one day one of you to actually come up here and give a cohesive, cogent argument as to actually why you think you have a say-so in what someone else does with their body.
It's not, and I don't care. I don't.
Yes,
care,
you do care.
But this is the thing.
You said that was your main reason of voting support.
I said that was
that's
one
your
of
main
mine.
reason. Then you mean you care.
You said that was the main one, even though that wasn't the one you said at first.
Okay, I don't care what the woman do, because we all have our own free will, but I do care about the life. I feel like everybody should have a chance. The baby.
That's the only life.
You don't care about the woman's life then.
Right.
Why don't you care about the mother? When that's going to nurture and care for the child.
She use a condom.
Listen.
Oh, not a nigga boo.
Yeah, that's.
I'm in a mood. Not a nigga boo.
Exactly. I mean, and
Can I take the first shot?
Go ahead. Hold on, Cakes. Liv, go ahead.
First
Go
shot.
ahead.
Hey,
Go
real
ahead.
quick. Can I just to clarify? If somebody smokes a pack of cigarettes a day and gets cancer, do they have the right to get the cancer removed? Mr. Big.
Say what?
I said if somebody smokes a pack of cigarettes a day and gets cancer, do they have a right to get the cancer removed?
I mean, if they can pay for it.
Yeah, they have healthcare.
Well, if they can pay for it, yeah, hell yeah. But you're not entitled.
These motherfuckers don't hear themselves talk.
You can't do it.
Then why doesn't the same logic apply?
Hey, Liv, you was the one talking about you want slavery back. What are you talking about?
The fuck?
No.
That was Liv pretending to be MAGA.
Yeah,
Y'all
that was me being
Whatever.
Matt.
Oh.
Literally on the left, bro. And you still believe that? That was
Yeah,
crazy. Yeah, but listen, here's another one for you. Okay, since we're at it.
Also,
Who's
hold on
responsible?
one moment, Liv. Hold on, Liv. One moment. Shout out to Alaskan Fury. Hey Whitney. They said, who do I call for a conception certificate since that's when life begins, not at birth? Genuine question.
That's a good question.
I want you to think about that.
Unless you was great, or once you take responsibility for your actions.
Wait a second.
I do, but then y'all don't want to.
Exactly.
Hold on. I did. I took responsibility for my actions, but then every single time I go live and they see my child, they call me a single mother, degrade me, use single mother as an insult. They try to take my health care away, like cutting Medicaid and food stamps. Like, what we doing?
You are a single mother. That's what you are.
I'm actually not.
She's
I'm
not a
actually
single
not.
mother.
I'm actually married.
Okay, then
I got this.
So why do you care
And
that they call
that
you a
has
single mother?
right.
The point, your head.
Yeah, the point. The point.
Why do you
clearly
care what
went-
people do with their
went-
bodies? I'm confused.
Right. First off, the point did not. It went through your head. What I'm trying to say is that you guys use single mother as an insult. Like that's a fucking insult. And you're trying to insult women, even if they are single mothers or not. But yet y'all want to force us to keep children, to bear children, and take our quote unquote responsibility.
Right, but don't say the same thing
because
to the
you-
men. Y'all let men
you-
not take their responsibilities. That
Facts.
conversation's never that big.
Facts.
Y'all don't care that much. The men do
Wow.
not take responsibility, and y'all never bring that part up.
Don't blame that on
That part never gets brought up. Well, then you should have said.
I'm
So,
not
Eric,
doing
can I
the
ask you a
big
question?
piece of chicken
Can I ask you a
conversation
question, Eric?
tonight. Go ahead, Liv.
Yeah, Erica, if you was to punch Mr. Big in the face really hard, would his face swell up?
Yeah.
Okay, now from
Swole
now,
all this shit up.
swole up, right? So if we would just apply that to the logic, right? It's a man.
Nigga, I got cousins
responsible.
that are real life. Don't play with me.
Well, what? What that mean?
Don't play with me. Don't let this internet shit fool you.
So here
Focus,
becomes
Erica. Focus.
So here becomes the question, right? If you was to punch him in the face, you would be responsible for his face swelling up, right?
Yes, I would be.
Okay, all right. So I'm TikTok friendly language, but doesn't a man punch, you know? And without him shooting off, you know, women don't get pregnant.
Exactly.
Right? So the responsibility actually, and we're talking about responsibility and accountability, it's the man. And also, bro, strap up. It's not her fault that the condom broke.
Being a little simp sucker, bro.
Stop it. You can't beat the argument. You can't beat the argument. You just mad that you mad.
You just mad that you dumb. You should have studied harder. You should have studied harder.
The whole
you should have studied harder. Listen, you a black man that voted alongside the Klan. You can't tell me nothing. You a rose that voted for Reagan. You a cow waiting for McDonald's. Like you are illogical. I don't care about anything you gotta say. You don't even know how to spell terror.
Chill out, bro.
You voted for a man that's doing a military parade. And at the end of the day, for a party, and listen, for you and your tariffs, and your whole idea of money and being able to afford it. If we can afford $400 and some odd million for a military parade, we can afford goddamn Medicaid and Medicare.
What you worried about that for? What you worried about that?
Because the man came in and said he wanted to get rid of fraud, waste, and abuse, and he is spending money. He's committing fraud. He's wasteful, and he's abusing our tax dollars. What are you talking about? That's why we care.
What he said was he wouldn't be paying for illegals to get free stuff anymore. That's what he said about
They're
Medicare.
not. They're not. I mean,
Not anymore.
They not ever.
Valley, hey, listen, I know y'all sharing a brain cell right now, but one at a time.
In
Okay.
California, they did get free
No,
stuff.
no, they don't. No, they don't.
You're talking about state. We're talking about federally, dear. Calm down. Also, they do pay taxes. All right. Everyone should know that by now. They pay taxes.
What they gotta do? You still illegal. Oh, you mean you
They pay taxes, Negro. They're paying into a system.
So you okay? Would you?
What do you think? What do you think funds Medicaid?
You let anybody come into?
No. Answer my question. What do you think funds Medicaid?
Tax dollars, of course.
Okay, then. So if they're paying taxes, how are they getting it for free? If they're paying taxes,
they're not paying. So what?
They are paying taxes.
Hey, so they do get things.
Bruh, $96.7 billion in taxes and during 2022.
And not all of them pay taxes. They get paid on the table.
So Erica,
I know some Americans get paid under the table. You know how many Negroes working under the table right now?
A lot of people who get paid under the table. Black.
God, crazy.
Black.
I'm working under the table.
Yeah.
I'm working under the table.
No problem.
I know that's
You can
right.
go to
Man.
DC right now, you can get a job under the table.
Quit telling on yourself.
can
Hey,
also
I don't have
can I
to tell
point
on
out though
myself.
that
It's time
that
for the
these
real to go.
1 second, big saying words.
Hey, big, have some self control. Calm down.
I got self control.
Okay, so you haven't stopped talking.
Jamaicans.
I'm just gonna point this out too, that in state and local municipalities,
Puerto Ricans.
Big, please be quiet.
You all can get it.
Big. Okay.
Wow.
I don't want to mute you, but I'm going
Mr.
to.
Smalls.
yeah, all I'm pointing out is that there are things that migrants get, but those things
I
are
can't
done
take
at the state level.
monsters smoking in a profile picture.
Yeah, that's me. Oh, my bad. We both are. Anyway, listen. So state like in California, there's state legislature like passed laws, things like that, to give migrants additional aid. If you don't like that, don't live in California.
Correct. Yeah,
Like,
it's a state by it's a state by state issue. I can read it to you right now. Undocumented immigrants are generally ineligible for federal benefits, including SNAP, food stamps, Medicaid, SSI, and TANF. However, depending on their certain state, they may be eligible for emergency Medicaid. They also may be eligible for Medi-Cal, which is in California, by the way, since you live in California. So it depends on your documentation, and it depends on your state. So, for example, in the state of Texas, Valley, because we live in the state of Texas, undocumented immigrants can't get any type of benefits whatsoever. The only thing that they can qualify is emergency Medicaid. Hey, be quiet. I'm still speaking.
Watch who you talking to, Snow. Watch your mouth.
You're
Hey, you watch your
interrupting.
mouth.
Telling somebody to watch their mouth.
Oh, Snow Bunny.
You're interrupting
don't
me.
fuck with me. Be
You're
quiet.
interrupting me. Like I was in the
I
middle
know
of
your
talking,
piece,
and you're
Ivy.
interrupting me, dude.
Hey, Big, hold on. Just give her a second because I want to hear more of what you're talking about.
Yeah, so in the state of Texas, the only thing that undocumented immigrants can qualify for is emergency Medicaid and WIC. That is it. They cannot qualify for anything else. Documented immigrants, however, can qualify for Medicaid and SNAP and WIC and yada, yada, yada. It depends on your state. Every single state is different. So, yeah, your state in California, yes, undocumented immigrants can qualify for Medi-Cal, emergency Medicaid, or if the woman is pregnant with a child that's going to be a U.S. citizen.
Well, Maddie, can you explain why they were giving them checks every month up in New York and stuff?
What sort? Provide the source. What the fuck?
That was private funding. That was
Right.
private funding, and that was for people who were dropped off in the state of New York by Texas Governor Greg Abbott, a
That's
Republican.
right. He was getting them up out of here.
Okay, then. So
He also
oh
received
my-
funding for them from the Shelter and Services
For
program
Mad
that he
Kids,
never
sent
sent
them-
to New York City.
It's crazy how y'all both get your own interests and shit. You let this little white girl up here fool y'all and shit. Y'all, did you vote for her? You know,
You sound so.
DEI. Hey, Maddie. Hey,
Why you keep coming for Maddie?
Why? I want to know that too.
Tell these sisters how DEI is for white women, not for them.
Foot on his neck, and he want to run from me.
Man, shut
I
up,
just
Buck.
waiting for it.
Hey, turn your camera on.
You ain't said nothing factual. You ain't said nothing. You just
Nothing.
talking about everybody.
Exactly. Say something
brother.
that's true.
Smile.
Say something true.
Put me in steering
State a
wheel.
fact that we can look up. State that.
I got a
You just
fact.
talk- That's what I
say. Say something factual.
Say something that we can. Yeah. Let's.
Okay, I got something factual.
Yeah, my car.
Hey, Trump won, Kamala lost. How about that? That's real facts. huh?
Do you want a violin?
Yeah, and how has Trump actually improved the material condition of your life?
Period.
Yes, he getting rid of mass deportation.
How does that improve
affect-
your life?
They clean up our communities. No more drugs.
Because you live in California.
No more
That's right.
drugs.
Because you
killing
live in
Latinos.
California. You're mad
No
because
more
you live in
gang
California.
banging Latinos. No
Gang
more
banging Latinos.
No more.
What?
No more hit and
What part of
runs.
California you
He's
live
just a
in?
bigot.
No
Hey.
more hit and runs.
He's
I'm
just a
saying,
bigot.
They sell drugs.
Man, you're just a bigot.
They
Watch your language up
Why
here.
y'all don't
TikTok
have this
funny
much
language.
energy for black criminals? I'm so confused.
I love
I
my
live in
black-
DC.
why
I live
Oh,
in
what?
Washington.
Forget
I
about
live
black
in
criminals. Why don't you have this much energy
Listen,
for
listen,
white
listen, let me
criminals?
tell you
Thank
something.
you, Erica.
I don't know where you live.
Hold
I
on.
don't
He's
know
like
if
getting them too.
Hispanics where you live, but I live in Chocolate City. I live in the District of Columbia. It's nothing but black people here. Crime is not just with Spanish people at all. At all.
Hold on one moment.
So why y'all don't have this
Too,
same energy
baby.
for your black men, your black brothers
Time,
that's beating up girls off?
That's illegal too.
time out. Time out. Time the fuck out. Time out. Okay. Time out. Okay. There we go. Everyone breathe just a little bit. Okay. Cool. All right. Great. Whoa. So you care about him removing these gang members. You already did this conversation with your friend Cakes here. All right. About how he's actually not going after criminals and just gang members and so on and so forth. He's going after children. He's going after people who is doing it the right way. You know, people attending their immigration hearings. That's what he's doing. But so we're not going to go down that road with you, King. All right. Because we know that it's a dead end. All right. We know that you're not, you know, smart enough to actually understand it or even have the gumption to actually, you know, go against Donald Trump. So you care so much about the Latino criminals, quote unquote, but what about the white criminals?
Them Ukrainians,
What about the white? What about them?
Hold on, let me speak. Them illegal Russians out here in San Francisco, they can get the hell out. Them Ukrainians, they can get the hell out. Who else?
You just don't like immigrants.
The hell with them. I don't like people who come over here and not pay their dues because we can't go to other countries and do the same thing.
We
they
already
do.
told you that they pay taxes. Okay, so we can't go to other countries and do the same thing. Hold on, we can't go to other countries and do the same thing. So why doesn't the president have an actual plan to improve our immigration system? Because you know what? Last year there was a plan. The Langford bill was on the table, and Donald Trump told them to put the kibosh on it, or else he's going to primary Republicans that voted for it.
Okay.
So Donald Trump is the one who actually prevented substantial legislation that would improve our immigration system, appoint more judges, hire more border patrol agents, provide more funding, make the actual process shorter so that people could become citizens in the United States, actually have a pathway to citizenship. Donald Trump stopped that. So what is his plan to actually improve the immigration system?
Come over the same way it's been here. Come with your money and you can come over. Ain't nothing for free.
Oh, so only people who have money can actually become citizens in the United States.
Hey, you do know.
You have to be wealthy to be a citizen.
Hey, you do know some of them families pay.
Are you wealthy?
Hold on. You do know some of them families pay $10,000 to $20,000 to get over to America, right? They call them, what they call them, coyotes or something?
Yes, that's true.
They pay them to do that. They be having big bundles of their ass and big U-Haul trucks, and they coming over just like that. For $20,000, you can get your ass over here. You got to, but you no more free shit. That's out.
True.
The economy is not doing well right now. We got too many people dependent on the government. It's time.
That is bullshit.
That's bullshit.
It's time to cut the.
That is complete and utter bullshit.
Y'all didn't say when Obama was doing it. Go look at them cages.
Obama deported more people than Trump. That is a fact.
Go look at that bill.
He
that
did
Bill
it the
Clinton
legal way.
No, it ain't no legal way because
Yes,
Bill
there
Clinton,
is. Oh my
Bill
God.
Clinton made a bill that made it. They didn't have to have due process. Go look it up. It's facts.
Yeah, even you're referring to expedited removal. With expedited removal, you still have to have vetting process, and Obama still had that. Hi, Santana, help.
So 3.5 million gone. He had them in cages, and that's okay with y'all.
Hold on,
one moment.
Welcome in, Parker Ray. Welcome in. Thank you guys for coming over and following me over here. Listen, this is Erica Shantae's space. So first and foremost, keep it cute or keep it on mute. Secondly, guys, when you get in, tap the screen, share the live, do all the wonderful things. Erica only has $90 left in her nightly donation goal. We can knock that out. Please, let's take care of Erica and her live. And her PayPal and her Venmo, and she even has a Zelle. Everything with Erica. You can send it over, or if you want to send it through Cash App, you can send it to me. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo. I'm sorry, Cash App. Santana Speaks 24. Santana Speaks 24. Let's go ahead and knock out that $90 gift goal. Let's show some love to the panel. Do all the wonderful things. Sorry, go ahead.
These Negroes are making my brain hurt. They are like. Lou, you don't not Lou. Lou is in the request. Chief, big guy. I took my glasses off so I don't have to read stuff. I'm not even kidding. I don't want to see. All right. I don't want to see right now. All right. So big, make it make sense. Okay. These people are paying into a system. We already told you that they don't qualify for benefits. They don't qualify for Medicaid. They don't qualify for unemployment insurance. This would include the white ones too. They don't qualify for these things, but they're paying into this system. So what exactly is it that they're taking away, and why hasn't your president actually presented a plan that provides them a pathway to citizenship? Because what would be the harm in actually giving these people citizenship?
They're not entitled to citizenship just because you think they're not entitled to citizenship. Nobody entitled to nothing. That's
right. That's right.
Not entitled. Now, if they go through,
girl, if you don't stop cheerleading,
it's people that came over here the right way, had to wait their turn, had to do the test. And all that. So why do one particular group think they entitled to this shit?
No one said anything about entitlement. I said a pathway to citizenship.
Pathway. They got a pathway.
They don't. The pathway that currently does not work. It doesn't work. It takes way too long. You just said it yourself. There are people who have waited 20, 30 years who took the test and so on and so forth. So it's taking way too long.
Absolutely. And welcome in.
Go ahead.
Welcome in, Swan Raid. Welcome in, Swan Raid. Listen, guys, please remember this is Erica Shantae's space, so make sure that we are taking care of Erica. Listen, apparently we have two different people up on the panel, and they're not too great at this debate and stuff. Some motherfuckers just love ice skating uphill, and apparently that's what these two are doing right now. So with that being said, hey, listen, ass clown, I am speaking, and I'm a super mod, so shut your mouth and know your role. Like I said, make sure we're doing all the wonderful things. Tap the screen, share the live, make sure that we knock out Erica's gift goal, her donation goal, everything with Erica. Let's show the host some love.
Thank you. Shout out to Celia for the $50. Wow, thank you. She said, fuck Donald Trump, keep up the good fight. Thank you, baby. I appreciate you. All right. I in real life cannot see, which is a good thing. All right. We're $40 away. $40 away from our daily donation goal. Thank you all so very much. Drop some hearts in the chat for everyone who's donated. Also, drop some hearts in the chat for the Parker and for the Swan raid. Thank you all so very much. I appreciate y'all. You know what? I think like real talk, Liv, like Maddie and Two Baby, we gonna get in. But like
I heard Liv was trying to run them off before I got back. Really, Liv?
Listen, but I went to Wendy's. That's why I've been quiet. I thought my little shots in there, but I was busy. I was trying to, But dude don't know nothing. I ain't gonna hold you.
Okay, hold on. I don't believe that. Mr. Big, finish demonstrating what you know.
Hey, are you a legal immigrant?
Me?
Yeah.
Why would you assume that I'm an illegal immigrant?
Because you don't seem like one.
Oh, okay. First of all, it's undocumented. It's undocumented. And no, I am not an undocumented immigrant. But if I was, why would that matter?
Because you bring your family and shit over here for free. Ain't nothing.
Oh, okay.
Ain't nothing for free.
Cool. So hey, help me figure this out because you sound. Hey, Mr. Big, are you a black man?
Goddamn right, I'm black.
Cool. So as a black man in America, how can you actually stand for someone that is actively trying to oppress another race, who's actively targeting someone based off the color of their skin, who's actively harming people, literally harming people? Why would you do that? Why would you actually advocate for oppression of other people?
Exactly. Who's he targeting?
Brown people.
Okay. Well, look. In Mexico, they deport Americans all the time, right?
Mm-hmm. Yep. Hey, listen. That's because we started to deport Mexico. Clarifying question. Hey, Erica.
Yes.
Did Mr. Big pay to get up here?
On this lot, no.
Oh, so he up here for free?
He up here for free. Yes.
Ain't no way you out here showing your ass on Beyonce's internet for free.
Mm-hmm.
That's crazy.
Like I said, y'all in Mexico don't want Guatemalans in there. They don't let them in their country. They don't want Nicaraguans in there. But all of a sudden, we gotta play Captain Save
What's that got to do with the price of tea in Ghana?
Wait, can I ask the question? So are you okay with white supremacy?
Hell no, I'm not down on goddamn white supremacy. Y'all down with white supremacy.
You voted for it.
It has
voted
nothing
for
to
it.
do with
Democrats
race.
are white
It has nothing
supremacy.
to do with race.
What are you talking about? Democrats.
Why the fuck you lying? Why you always lying? Oh my God! Stop talking.
It's literally in the name. It's literally in the name. White supremacy. It's literally in the name.
Y'all vote for.
I'm talking about Donald Trump.
What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Them illegals not going to them rich
Undocumented. Why is it so hard to use words, Mr. Big? What is your problem?
Illegal. They're not in America legally.
Yeah, okay, listen. You got one more time. You got one more time, clown. All right. So first and foremost, you can't be illegal on stolen land. Second of all, as a black man in America, you caping for white supremacy is weird. Why are you doing that? Stop being weird.
I'm capping for white supremacy.
Caping.
How I'm caping, whatever you want to call it. How I'm doing that? I'm not capping for nothing.
Caping.
I say capping. That's what I say where I'm from. Capping.
But that's not the word I use. Ass clown.
I don't care what you
But
say.
capping means lying, though.
I'm not lying. Donald Trump is not racist.
That's what I'm saying. I can't see it. Tell me what these races at. You got
Oh my God. Okay, so if you allow me a moment to actually talk, if you allow me a moment, if you allow me a moment to talk,
me crash,
then we can go over how Donald Trump is racist. All right. But here's the deal. I don't want you to say nuh-uh. All right. I don't want you to do that. And you have to let me talk. You can't interrupt. Okay.
Okay.
Put in your listening ears. Thank you, Cakes, for agreeing. Can you do that, Big?
Before we do that, can you check your pay links? Because like there's almost 1,000 people in here, and there's no way your gift goal should still be standing. It's $40. There's $40. Can you please verify? Because I'm gonna feel like really, I'm gonna feel some type of way. I'm gonna feel some type of way.
All right.
Ooh, I got a good question for him too. So let me know when you check.
Okay. All right. Checking now. All right. Thank you so much, Anna, for the $25 for keep up the good fight. Oh, she called me beautiful and smart. Oh my God. Thank you so much, Anna.
Keep saying that. It's not true.
It's very true.
Don't make me play the song.
Hold on.
It's
hold
very
on.
true. You
Let
better
me-
not. You better not. It's very true.
Go ahead.
Thank you so much, Anna. I appreciate you. Drop some hearts in the chat for Anna, guys. We're only $15 away from our daily donation goal. Only $15 away. Pay links are in the bio. Everything is definitely appreciated. And I thank you all so very much for your love, your kindness, your support, and most definitely your encouragement and engagement. Keep doing all the good things, guys. All right. And also, we only have 3 of the astronauts left to go. And then I'm going to move into the manifestation goal and hope for the best, because then we can do pickle time, because it is Friday and I want to do it.
If you
So
haven't
there's
seen that
that.
GIF, it's really pretty.
Oh, yeah, it is. Yeah. I'm going to try to get the elephant because I love elephants, especially ones with the trunk up, because that means good luck. All right. But let's talk about how Donald Trump is a racist. Let's talk about how Donald Trump is a motherfucking racist. All right. You know that in 1973 that he was sued by the Justice Department for housing discrimination because he refused to rent to Black and brown people. Writing a C at the top of the applications standing for colored. Are you aware of that, Cakes and Big? Of course you're not. All right. Then also he was actually reinvestigated for the same thing after he settled with the Justice Department, not admitting fault. He settled with the Justice Department. Then in 1978, he was reinvestigated for the exact same thing. Then come the late 80s when he took out a 4-page ad in 4 different New York publications calling for the DP, the death penalty, I'm just going to say it, all right, for 5 young Black and brown boys without knowing all of the facts of the crime in which they were being charged with.
Right.
All right, that's what he did. And even to this day, all right, even I would say not just until this day, all right, even back in September of 2024, when he did the debate with Kamala Harris, he still lied on a stage and said that the exonerated 5 was guilty, killing the woman who was assaulted that day. She's alive. She's alive. She's alive and she's well. And there's someone else who is actually serving a life sentence for committing a crime against her. But he still yet lies on them. So there's that part. All right. There's more, but Santana, you said you had a question. What question do you have?
Hey, Mr. Big, are you a foundational Black American?
Goddamn right I am.
Knew you were.
Lord Jesus.
Goddamn knew it.
He was a what?
Let's talk about the ice wall.
FBA.
Soil, man.
Live. Let's talk about the ice wall.
I think I asked him these questions. Mr. Big, is the earth flat?
Yes.
Oh my God, not you too.
Yes.
Okay. All right. Hold on.
Man, hey, yo,
Time out.
you have a point of the conversation.
I call a quick audible because I was gonna go into the racism thing, but now I'm vested. You know how I feel.
You know I pulled you in, right?
Let's go. Real quick.
Don't nobody care about that shit. That don't matter. Stick to the conversation.
Absolutely. We got you, bro. It's all good.
This is a black ass conversation that's about to happen. I just want to let y'all know that this is a black ass conversation that's about to happen.
Listen, for the 934 people that's watching right now, especially the people that came from the Parker raid, if you've never heard of a foundational Black American, welcome in. You are in for a treat. We are going to talk about the flat earth, the ice wall, the hollow earth, all of this good stuff. Liv, you got it.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Can I get the big screen real quick?
Sure.
These Jamaicans and these Latins over here hating on the foundational Black of the real Americans.
All right. So actually, before Liv starts, just a few things. All right. Okay. Shout out just before Liv starts, because y'all are doing a damn thing. Thank you so much to Darling for the 5. Thank you to Midori for the 5. Also, Alaskan Fear Whitney. Thank you, Whitney, for the 5. Whitney said, Big and Cakes, how do y'all feel about people in Boston protesting and throwing the tea in the ocean due to the tariffs? Have y'all heard about that? And should they be arrested?
Yeah.
Should they be arrested?
No. I mean, that was millions of years ago.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Also, W's in the chat for or drop some hearts in the chat for Kevin, who sent 15 for Erica. Hearts in the chat for Kevin, who sent 15.
And also shout out to Marnie for the 15. Marnie said, "You are beautiful and smart. Thank you for what you do." Thank you. Thank you, baby. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. Drop some hearts in the chat for everyone who donated. Thank you, y'all.
Right.
Because Santana just a hater.
Can I say thank you to Emily and Brandon for shopping in my store? Big W. Thank you for the purchases. Also, just to wrap up this racism thing, Trump out here is selling white privilege cards.
He is. Yes. Yes. When he met the troops. Yes. Yes.
Yeah. Oh yeah. You didn't know that, Erica?
Yeah.
Hold on. Before we get into that, can I just say that?
But I want to talk to you. No, absolutely. I'm not even talking about racism no more. I want to know. So you said the Earth was flat, right?
Yeah.
Man, don't go for that. Don't fuck all that. Nobody care about that.
Don't man.
We got to talk about it, boss.
Stay on topic, bro. Like, nobody care about that shit.
I'm wondering, if the Earth is flat, is it a dome over the top?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Is it a golden dome?
This is real life.
Yeah,
crazy.
It's so cool. Now the Earth is flat.
Y'all scientists or something.
Come on, Mr. Big, chill, bro. We having a conversation, bro.
Even Trinity disagreeing with you in the chat. You know how bad you got to be for Trinity to disagree with you? Trinity, literally, Trinity just disagree with you. Holy smokes, you're not doing good.
How many y'all are not FBAs on there?
So hold on one second, Mr. Big. So Fally, so if the Earth is flat and there's a dome over the top, what's at the bottom? What's under flat Earth?
What is under? I can't answer that.
Okay, you don't know, but you can speculate. Do you think like hollow Earth maybe? Because I've heard it called that under Earth or upside down.
Well, it's a few things that people say.
Cool. So
they say, okay, scientists are saying that it's outer space.
Wait, the outer space is under the Earth?
I'm sorry, up under the ocean, going down that way. Yes,
outer space is under.
That is what scientists are saying. That's not me.
How do scientists under the ocean?
That's
name those scientists.
They just want to switch the conversation. It's like they can't. You know what I mean? You should.
No, we're gonna make you guys stand on this. You're gonna have to stand on this.
I didn't answer the question. You don't stand on shit. Like, get back to the conversation, bro.
Hey, you know what you can do? You can shut the fuck up. Anyway, go ahead, Liv.
Okay, cool. So under Earth. All right. Do you believe in Nephilim?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Now, you believe in Nephilim. Do you believe that white people are a single cell organism made by Yaku?
No, I'm not saying that. I say that I believe the Nephilim from the biblical.
Okay, cool. But you believe in Nephilim. You just don't believe white people are single cell organisms made by Yaku.
No.
Okay. All right. So now we get to the crux of it. This is the big part of it. Just hear me out. Do you believe that you can absorb energy through the sun to a point to where you don't have to eat? Like if you were to go outside and put the palms of your hand to the sky and the bottoms of your feet, do you think that you would be able to absorb energy and not eat?
No.
Oh, she's not far enough in her FBA journey yet, Liv.
No, she's not.
She's not. Well, she's not made it to the level where she's accepting that one yet.
No.
You gotta work on your journey, y'all. Work on your journey.
Go back home. How about that?
How about?
Well, I believe that.
Kings t-shirt. How about that?
The what?
Look, it's my No Kings t-shirt with the orange Cheeto Bandito.
Oh,
I want to see that shirt.
You want to see this one?
Yeah.
I got some cool ones out now. It's for the No Kings protest tomorrow.
How am I get it for tomorrow, Liv?
Well, I don't know. I just put these up. Look, No Kings with Pride
There'll
Month.
be more.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's go back.
I gotta push kick as it's time for me to hit that old dusty trail. But you know what, Mr. Big, legitimately, like I hear you, right? I get the premise as far as why you support Donald Trump and I'm not going to say that you're lying, right? The one thing that I am going to say is that you could have actually just kept it funky with us and told us the real reason, like your internal monologue, like the thing deep down inside of you that made you want to support Donald Trump. The voice in your head is constantly saying, I was a bitch. I'm going to be honest with you. I was a fucking bitch. I got it. Yeah. I was a bitch. About right. I was right. I was fucking scared. You were a scared bitch. Anyway, I'm out of here. I love you guys. Bye.
Bye. Try so hard in the chat for Santana. I'm lying. Drop L Santana. L Santana. All right.
The link. 1 second.
Hey, bro, watch your mouth. Yeah. Watch your mouth.
Yeah, LG. He taking
watch your mouth.
You look like one of them dudes.
Watch your mouth. Calm it down.
So the link to the No King shirt is in my bio, thelastcookout.com.
Awesome. Yeah, go check out the link in Liv's bio. The Last Cookout. I have like shit. I have 3 hoodies. I have 3 hoodies and 2 shirts. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Swan.
Hey,
I got something else coming.
Make a King Trump shirt.
Yeah.
Make a King Trump shirt.
Oh, we do
I'll
have to
take
give
it.
one away too.
There hasn't been a case.
17.
I'm sure you would wear it.
Okay, so
it's time to
Sunday. Let's do it Sunday.
All hateful immigrants.
Big, no one knows what you're talking about.
Hey, two, baby, where you from, too, baby?
What is he talking about?
I was born here.
Are you African? Because you know DC got.
Oh, DC got what?
A lot of Africans out there. Are you African?
She said she
DC has a lot of black people.
No, DC.
Yes.
That's African then, right? He's African, right?
Yeah.
Nigga, is you African?
That's why. No, I'm not.
Are you African?
That's why what?
You can't be African and American. It don't make sense.
That's why what?
Wait, what?
What?
You cannot be African. No.
What's going on, Big? Your phone?
The true African Americans are Africans that come to America. That's an African American.
Okay. My parents are African. They came here, and I was born here, and I'm here.
Wait, Mr. Big, are you African?
No, I'm not African. I've never been African a day in my life.
Exactly.
Wait a minute. How did you get here?
I am not okay.
You come on no boat. What boat you came on?
Wait a minute. You came on a boat from where?
I ain't come on no boat from nowhere. My family go way back.
Way back to when?
Right. Here in America.
Here in America. I'm not no second, third, fourth, fifth generation African, but I like to y'all.
Okay, about how long ago?
Right.
What you mean how long ago? My family been in New Orleans since forever. What are you talking about?
What's forever?
Way past the 1400s.
Okay,
way past that. Way past that.
When?
I just told your dumb ass. Why you gotta be saying?
Why you gotta be all that?
Well, he don't know.
Right. Dumb ass shit. Like, bro, you know what I'm talking about, bro. Your simping ass. Stop eating.
Yeah, some black people, or what we consider people that look like us, were already here.
Okay. So I have a question.
Oh my God.
If life begins in Africa, right? 300,000 years ago.
Right.
How they get here?
Have you ever heard of Jacob's Ladder?
No, tell me.
Swan, that bitch don't know about Pangea. Shout out to Lil Dicky. I love Lil Dicky. He's great.
For some reason, black folks think we all from Africa and shit.
Right.
That's crazy. That's crazy. Y'all need to really do y'all studying and stop looking at them American history books. Study up.
So for those who are about to listen, so we have something called haplogroups, right? That take like 15, 20,000 years to develop, right? It means we have a common ancestor. And so we can look at haplogroups.
Not African, bro.
And then we can look at those haplogroups of indigenous people in America and the indigenous people.
African American.
Yes, there was a land bridge, but also we have to understand that indigenous people and black people were in the open waters prior to colonization and Columbus getting into the waters. So they came across the land bridge, and they also came across through waters. Now, both of these two individuals, phenotypically to me, look black AF. Meaning that, look, I'm not going to say that they're not Afro-Indigenous. That's not why I'm here. What I'm pointing out is that black folks will want to do anything except be black, right?
No,
and
we just not
that's
African.
anti-blackness,
Not
and they
African
both
booty
support Donald Trump alongside the Klan. And if you really be honest about what these two individuals are saying, it don't make sense. You believe in flat Earth.
It doesn't.
Yes, I
And
do.
also,
I
what
am
the
a
fuck are
flat
you
earth
talking
believer.
to? Why are you being anti-black?
Who?
Not you, Cakes.
Oh,
Chief.
I'm not being anti-black. I love my
Fucker
black people.
big.
I love my black people. I'm not
He
African.
don't like African people. That's why. He's
didn't
not
say
being
that.
anti-black. He's being
I didn't say
anti-African.
that.
No, I
What's up
think
with the
that
African booty pressure?
you know what? You know what?
We're not
Time
in
out.
second grade.
Time out. Time out.
Speak like a grown man.
Hey, two baby. Hold on
Hey,
one
y'all
moment.
talk shit about a black
Hey,
American.
yo, am I not talking? Thank you. Jesus Christ. All right. Now, this is at two baby, because it's like the second or third time you said that up here. All right. Africans are black. All right. Because no matter where you go at in this world, they don't ask you if you're Nigerian or Ghanaian or anything of that nature. You're black. All right. You may
No,
not.
I understand. I was just saying that towards their.
Okay, I just
I
want to-
understand that.
that actually
But people like
goes
to make that
into-
distinction, so I just try to make it.
That part.
That's
and that
all.
goes into something that I'm going to promote right now. So, guys, on Sunday, all right, if you're not following me, please go ahead and give me a follow, please. I would appreciate it. Also, I'm on Twitch and YouTube under Everything with Erica, so you can sub for free there. Now, with that being said, on Sunday, Hector Talks and I are hosting an important panel discussion at 3 p.m. Central Standard Time. We're going to be talking about the diaspora. All right. We're going to be talking about bridging the gap, because one thing that I have noticed amongst all of us Black folks is that we like to make the distinction on what type of Black we are. All right. And I want to understand the reason why. I'm not asking the question now. I'm letting you know what the conversation is going to be about. Swan, please come. All right. So we're going to be having that conversation because we are so connected, especially through music, through our foods, even the language, how we talk. We're so connected, but yet we love to separate ourselves for some reason. So I do want to have that conversation. Hector and I are definitely going to be hosting, asking some important questions. And I hope you all, stop by, come take a listen and participate in the conversation too, baby. I love for you to stop by also.
Mm-hmm.
But back to this. Mr. Big and Cakes, y'all making my fucking head hurt because y'all don't make any sense whatsoever. Okay, you don't make any sense. All right, you're saying here that we voted for white supremacy. No, we voted for the woman who actually had plans. All right, she didn't have concepts of plans. She had plans. All right, she said what it is she wanted to do and how she was going to go about doing it. That's what Kamala Harris did. That's what we voted for. All right. You all voted for the man who literally only dealt in identity politics. And for some reason or another, I don't know. I'm going to be honest with you. I'm just going to cut the bullshit real quick. All right. Just cut the bullshit. I really feel like y'all voted for another fucking stimulus check, or I was told that I have to say STEMI for y'all. Y'all voted for another STEMI or a PPP loan because y'all thought for some reason or another Trump was going to put some money in your pocket.
No.
He ain't putting no money in your pocket. Every chance he get, he crashing the darn market while him and his friends make bank.
Typical Democratic talking points. Ain't nobody.
Typical Democratic talking. Then prove it wrong. Prove it wrong. Prove it wrong.
Like stop it, bro. Like let's stop
prove it wrong. Don't call me bro. I'm not your bro.
Just like Donald Trump stopped Hillary and told her about the tax laws that she approved for her and her tax friend or her friends to have tax cuts.
How did Hillary approve any tax laws?
Well, I'm just saying.
Let her explain, bro.
This is what they said during.
You got one more time to call me bro.
Man, she trying to explain the point.
I'm not your bro.
She know what you're talking about. I know exactly what she finna say.
Okay, during the debate in 2020 or whenever the election was, Hillary had said that Trump was evading paying taxes. And he said, well, the same laws that you had approved or your friends approved, whatever, they were using the same tax laws.
What?
So if we all know it's all loopholes when it comes to taxes. So if if the Democrats were using it and he was using it, I mean, it's the same thing. I don't know why they trying to point it out about him doing it.
Hey, Folly Cakes. See, when Trump was a Democrat, he was funding.
He was a Democrat.
He was funneling Bill Clinton and all them. They didn't have a problem with him. But when he said he gonna do something else, all of a sudden he this bad guy. Same thing with Adam.
And a lot of black people liked him.
Was anyone aware of Trump's issues in the 70s with housing discrimination? Was anyone aware of that in the 90s and early 2000s? Was anyone aware of that prior to him running for president?
He
didn't know. Was anyone aware of the 27 sexual harassment allegations against him prior to him running for president? Was anyone aware?
He also funded Jesse Jackson presidential run.
That's right.
Was anyone aware of it? I want y'all to answer the question. Were y'all aware of it?
We don't care.
No.
You don't care. You don't care. You all come up here. You all try to have a fucking morality argument.
We don't care about that.
About something being good, and people need to do this and people need to do that, especially when it comes to AB. But you don't give a fuck that the person that you voted for has been civilly adjudicated for essaying a woman. You don't care about that. You don't care that the man cheated on all three of his wives.
What?
The most recent one with a porn star. You don't care about that. Y'all are hypocrites.
No, these are all allegations for me because I haven't seen anything on it.
They're not.
His last girlfriend before he was married to Milana, however you say that, she was black. He went to court with Michael Jackson every day of his court.
Did slave owners sleep with their black slaves? Did they sleep? I'm gonna say sleep. I'm not even gonna say the R word. I'm gonna say sleep. Did slave owners sleep with their black slaves? Does that make them not racist? The fuck is you talking about?
I got paperwork with a whole lot of Democrats with like
live.
Why did he go to court with Michael Jackson every day?
I'm gonna crash the fuck out, Liv.
Let's talk about it then. Let's talk about it. I know plenty of former.
I swear to God.
Bill Clinton passed the law, the 3 strikes law.
Folks have just been
that targeted black men. Kamala Harris put so many black people in jail. It's not even funny.
Over some out here in California.
That's not even true.
None of this is even true. Like none of this is like he's been talking nonstop for at least 4 TikTok videos.
You sound zesty as hell, boy. Shut up. Put some bass in your
videos.
He just tell you to put some bass in your voice.
And that's the crazy part. These like they be on these apps and he just keeps talking. He ain't never faded out his hood. He has no idea who he's talking.
I don't live in the hood, bro. I live in a neighborhood, bro. I don't live in the hood. Sorry, bro.
Crazy. Like you've never traveled the world. I've
traveled.
I've done things that you wish and dream about. My friends are
crying about Trump.
In every
internet crying about Trump.
You know what I mean? You know what I mean?
You just talk.
But I've been sitting here looking at you just be talking.
Mark ass. Shut up.
Talk. Spit out you though. But anyway, my bad, Erica. Sorry.
It's fine. You're fine.
But look, my whole point, like you not add no value to anything. Like, bro, if I was to ask you for a source to substantiate anything that you said in 2 hours, I got $100 for you.
The thing is, y'all support a party, right?
One thing, show me a source that substantiates one thing.
Hey, y'all support a party that got a list of y'all support a party that got
to be yours in 4.
A list of pedos. A list of them.
That Trump is on the list? You mean your president is on the list?
The lawyers came out and said he was not a part of that.
His name is on the flight logs.
And there's
no evidence of this.
There's literally a court case between him and a 13-year-old.
Where is it? Show us the list, Maddie.
Kate,
I'll pull it up.
Please.
Hey, Kate, the Democrats using PD to vote or die. Remember that? They was talking
my
about
God.
vote or die.
Yeah.
That's the dude they was using to get us to vote for him.
So why won't they release it?
I mean, if they release it,
it's gonna get released.
But why haven't they already?
Now I'm getting irritated. Show me a source.
It's gonna get
Hold on.
Show me
What are they waiting for?
If they release the files,
show me. They released the files. Show me a source. Show me a source.
It ain't gonna be no good look. I don't know why y'all.
Good look for who?
Show me
It's
a
not
source.
for nobody. Because there's gonna be some big things on
Don't
both
engage with
sides in
that.
there.
Show me the source.
Why you say that?
The
Don't
source.
engage him. No, seriously, he has to show the source.
Show me a
telling you,
source.
I'm telling you, I got the
No,
paper.
I don't know. Show it to me. Tell me where to go. I got my second device right here.
That's why they don't want Trump in
Show me a
office.
source.
I'm gonna post it on my page later. You'll see.
No, just tell me where it's at.
You'll
What's the
see.
name of it?
I got it. I got it. I got it.
What
I
source?
got it.
Okay,
Many
you got it.
Democrats.
What is it?
Many Democrats.
What is it?
Let me see if I can try.
No, Bill Clinton was out there.
You already know Bill was
But
out
you're
there.
saying that Trump might be on there too.
They all are
You
Trump.
said it's
I
gonna be-
wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised, but I would.
So you
blame-
wouldn't have no problem with that if he was.
I wouldn't care.
Did I not say Donald
They,
Trump?
I don't
right there?
think.
It's literally Donald Trump.
Says Donald
Also-
Trump. I have another one. Right
And
So
he
what was
was-
your point of bringing it up if you don't care if he's on it?
I didn't bring
Exactly.
it up.
The other part,
No, we didn't bring it up. You brought up the
You brought it
list.
up. You said you said it.
there's a court
Well, it is.
case.
It's true.
There's a
Oh,
court
Maddie,
case.
bitch screen. Sorry, babe.
It's true.
You're fine.
So again, there's a court case. Go on,
This
say
is
something, babe.
Donald Trump name right there. Let me find the other one.
This is the flight logs, by the way, for the
Yeah,
island
he
that he
doesn't
said
care.
he's never been to. These are the flight logs.
His name
Yeah,
is right there.
I mean, anybody could have wrote his name in there.
Anyone could have
Are you fucking
No,
Y'all
They can't do
don't think Obama was
Hey,
there?
hold on.
Is that a
Let's go back
reliable
to he
source?
might be
That's what y'all
Hey.
always saying.
Y'all
This
think
is
Obama-
the flight logs, ma'am.
You-
This is the flight logs.
Hey,
This
Snow,
is the
hey,
flight
Snow.
logs.
Hey, Snow,
Where
you don't-
did
you don't think Obama was there? You don't think
And he
Biden
was.
What's
Literally
point
the
of saying
flight
that?
logs.
What is the point of saying that if
Obama
you
was
just
at
admitted?
Diddy's parties.
Okay,
Come
hold
on
on,
now.
hold on. I'm sorry. What's the point of saying that
Obama
if you
was
just
at Diddy's
admitted?
parties.
Wait a minute, hold on. I
You
just
can
have a
shoot
question.
me.
What's
In
the
this
point
freedom.
of saying? What's the point of bringing up any Democrat if you just admitted that it might be Republicans on there too? So you got I don't understand.
I can't say
I
they
don't understand your
haven't.
argument.
Owned by a party. I'm not owned
They
by a
haven't
party.
officially released
not owned
any.
What do you mean
I
you're
don't
not
give a
owned by a
shit.
party?
I don't-
Make
I'm-
2
I'm
plus
not-
2 equal
I'm
4
not like the
again.
rest of you. I'm not like the rest of you Negroes. I don't vote one time. I don't vote for the same people all over again. That's what y'all do. Y'all like a cult. You know what I'm saying? Vote blue, no matter what. Vote blue, even though vote blue. Just fuck it, vote blue. Like that's the most ignorant shit.
Hey, so this,
I don't believe in that.
I'm not gonna show the actual court
We
document.
actually vote for
Go here.
policy.
No, y'all vote blue.
So this,
Nah,
is
we
this
vote
right
for
here.
policy.
No, there
You
go.
can't even name a Trump
vote?
policy. Name a Trump policy.
Yeah. Policy
This
that
is-
policy that
this
fucked
is
up.
You
the
have a
country.
criminal
Yeah, keep vote for that.
So this is
Hold
a-
on, Liv. Hold on. We got to ask him this question though. Like seriously.
Don't ask me shit.
What? No,
Yeah.
no. Name a Trump policy.
No, you name a Democratic policy that helped us.
Name a Trump policy, please.
Okay,
I beg you.
shut your ass up.
I beg
The
you. I don't know
ACA.
who the fuck you think you talking
Talking
to.
to your monkey ass.
I'm talking to your dumb ass. That's who I'm talking to now. You need to calm down.
Goddamn immigrant.
Yo, simple ass
Where your
Negro.
papers at? Where your papers at?
Real.
Oh, simple ass.
Your papers
Now
at?
tap the screen, guys, because I'm trying to do everything. I'm trying not to crash out. I realize I'm trying not to like
Crash out,
cuss
man.
this man
Don't
out.
crash out.
Thank you for subbing, Jordan. I appreciate you. Drop some hearts in the chat for Jordan. All right, so Mr. Big.
I'll support
All right, I want you to search that
That's
hollow
support
part of your
that
body that you call a brain and name a Trump policy. All right, I know you can do it. Go ahead, name a Trump policy.
Hey, the only policy I'm liking right
Yeah,
now.
because your dumb ass can't name one.
Mass deportation. Keep deporting.
That's not a
these-
policy, stupid.
Keep deporting these motherfuckers.
It's not a policy.
Keep deporting.
Just
mind you, 92%.
Tap the screen, guys. Keep doing all the good things. Hey,
Vote
guys,
blue.
send some penny gifts. Do
Vote
something
blue.
awesome. Oh, great. We're in the middle of a subwave, guys. We're in the middle of a subwave. So let me play the song real quick. All right. So, hey, if you want to be a love, click that star next to the chat bar. As a love, you get access to a monthly drop. So if you're not feeling the op, you can drop. Also, you get access to the 10-minute co-hosting position where you can come on the panel with me and talk to these MAGAs too. Also, and last but not least, you get access to our amazing Discord. Yes, it is quiet uptown, and that's just the way I like it. So go ahead, join the loves. All right.
Hey,
I gotta stop playing the song before they
winning,
copyright me.
Democrats crying.
Shut the fuck up.
MAGA winning,
Ain't nobody
Democrats
talking to
crying.
you.
Shut up, bitch.
Shit.
Watch your mouth.
Your mama.
Damn.
Watch your mouth.
Yeah,
Watch your
bitch.
mouth.
Childish.
Can I get the big screen real quick just to show this real quick? I'm gonna show it quick. And so along
Hey,
with
thank you, Phil.
dropping the bomb, you know, Musk and Trump being Epstein Island,
not only was he on the flight manifest, but there's also a criminal complaint that you could look up.
So, okay, a criminal complaint for what?
Donald Trump and Jeffrey Epstein. Okay, so they was doing stuff with a 13-year-old on his island.
Hey, Polly Cake, I'm gonna send you that paperwork.
Okay.
Send it to us.
So Trump is on it. So
Hey,
let's recap. He was on
I'm gonna post it on my page, and y'all look at it. I gotta go now. I'm gonna post it on my page.
Bye, bitch.
But listen, what I just showed, and until you do it, Elon Musk said that Donald Trump was there doing stuff.
Yes, but he haven't released anything. He ain't really.
Documents, but also he was on a flight log. Also, there's court cases, specifically with him and Jeffrey Epstein.
Mm-hmm.
Right, where the prosecutor is now part of his administration. It's crazy, right? How that works. It's crazy.
There's a young teenager who even came out and said that allegations against Donald Trump of
Katie Johnson.
Yep, Katie Johnson.
And I mean, it's a lot of allegations out here.
No, Katie Johnson, the one who did file suit against him, but ended up having to drop it simply because of the fact that Trump supporters went after her and her family, going as far as to actually dox her, death threats, so on and so forth. So out of fear for her life, she had to drop her lawsuit.
And I believe women, so
that part.
I can't. I wasn't there.
If I told you that I was grape at 11, would you say that you don't believe me because you weren't there?
I would have to do it. I would have to investigate what you said. Not every child that says they've been molested has been molested. You know that.
70% of women that exist in the United States have in some form or fashion.
Why would a child lie about that?
Some kids want attention. I'm not saying that
the fucking point isn't whether or not you're going to investigate. The point cakes, all right, is that you believe them. Okay? You believe them. If they say that they have been harmed, you believe them. Why is that hard for you to do, Cakes?
It's not hard. I don't know what kind of person Maddie is. She could be a person that lie all the time.
You got kids.
I do. That's different. If she would have said, if my kid would have told me that, yeah, I'm gonna believe him. But I don't.
But not me. Fuck me.
I'm not. I'm just saying I don't know what kind of person you are.
I'm just gonna say this right now. I would not lie about being raped at 11. That's very traumatizing.
But people do. Kids do.
Kids lie about being molested.
Yes.
Just not
y'all are maladaptive as fuck. That's the one thing I realize about people who support Donald Trump. Y'all are maladaptive. Something happened, or there's something chemically imbalanced inside of your brains where you just lack empathy. You don't know how to exist in society.
That's not true.
I fucking can't anymore. I can't. I'm done. I'm done. All right. I want to protect my account. I don't want to have to, host 30-minute lives and shit because I got to be on my alt. I don't want to do it. I'm done. I'm protecting my account. I'm fucking done. All right, Cakes. I'm done. I'm not doing it. I'm not fucking doing it. I'm tired. I'm not fucking doing it anymore. I'm tired of the cruelty.
I just want to be very clear. Kids do not lie about that. If anything, kids do not come forward soon enough because they don't know what the fuck is going on. Because it's typically happening with a family member. A family member is typically doing that to them.
They're so fucking apathetic.
Right. They don't know what the fuck is going on. So they typically don't report it until they learn what SA is, until they learn what SMEX is. Until they learn what consent is. That's why I advocate to teach your child consent as early as the age of 2 years old. Because they need to know what consent is, just in case if somebody tries to, do something to your child.
Yeah. And don't use pet names either. Use the anatomically correct names, because the police and a judge can't do nothing with someone touch my cookie or someone touch my wee wee. They can't do nothing with that.
Nope. Use the correct language.
Yep.
The correct language of their body part. It's not going to harm them. Using the, and I'm not going to use it just for TikTok purposes, but using the correct, first off, it's science. It's literally biology. It's anatomy. Like it's not going to hurt them. If you use the correct language, it's really not, it's not going to hurt them. At least they know what they're talking about, so that like if they do need to report something to a doctor, they can use the correct language. They know what exactly to tell the doctor.
My brain hurt. Like seriously, my fucking brain hurts. That was a lot. I don't know why fuck me. That was a lot.
I just want to be very clear. I posted this in Erica's Discord, but the last time me and her had a conversation, she messaged me. I'll probably get another DM today. But this is what she said.
Oh my God.
I did not respond. Because that's a waste of my time.
Exactly.
It's a waste of my motherfucking time. It's a waste of my breath. I got a kid to take care of. It's a waste of my breath.
These people. What the fuck is wrong with them?
I don't know.
I'm stumped. I'm so stumped. Okay. All right. Relax, release, reset. Okay. There we go. Okay. All right, guys. You guys are doing wonderful. It's still over 600 of us up in here. We're at 190,000 likes. Let's go ahead and keep tapping the screen. Let's get this up to 200,000 likes. And also let's knock out the last manifestation goal, because if we do, then we can do the good thing. All right. We can do pickle time. All right. That was a lot. That was a lot. Oh God. It's always something. Also, I will ask, if you are not a Trump supporter, please hop out of the request. Only looking for people who voted for Donald Trump. I don't want to talk to non-voters. All right. And I don't even feel like dealing with racism. Liv, did you go to sleep?
Oh.
No. Why'd you say it like that?
Because he is hilarious when he talks like that. My gosh.
Oh my goodness. This is just, dude, I can't. Someone said that I should have confronted her about that when she was up here.
I tried. She went right over that.
Yeah, well, first off, I want to be very clear. She would have justified it. I don't know how, but she would, because everything else that I brought up, she found some way to fucking justify it. I don't know how.
Everything we all brought up, she found a way to justify it. Is what she does.
Yeah. So I just, it's just a waste of my time. There's no point. I just think if you're gonna go out of your way to message someone an insult, which doesn't hurt my feelings, okay, you're gonna take time out of your day. I mean, she had to take time out of her day to write that, by the way. I just want to be very clear. Write it and sent it, okay? She like thought that. So like that's kind of sad, because like I don't do that. I don't take time to message people telling them how horrible of a human being they are, because I don't care. Oh my God, why would you do this?
What you come back for?
Yes, because if I wasn't mistaken, last time you said you were a doctor.
No, I said I was a teacher. I was a former student teacher, and I used to work at a daycare.
Hold on. I have a quick question. Cakes, quick question. What do you do for a living?
I am an entrepreneur.
No one gives a fuck. Get out of here.
I also just want to be very clear. Even if I was a doctor, why does that give you the fucking right to call me ugly? That doesn't. What?
Like, fuck off.
It makes no fucking sense. You don't. I didn't insult you. I could, but I'm not going to, because I'm not that type of person. I would never do that. I would never insult like your looks ever.
I will.
I know you will, but I'm not going to. So I mean, it's just that shouldn't. See, I told y'all. Did I not tell y'all, chat? She was gonna justify it by coming up with something stupid.
Didn't you say you were a doctor? What the fuck that guy doing anything? That's so stupid. All right. Your background is awful. Are we in your pocket? Yeah, you don't know you're here. Okay, bye. I'm never gonna try that. I am. I am spent. So spent. Just not even doing it.
Get my drink.
All right, let's see here. Yeah, I am. I need a nap. Oh, your echo's awful. Boston, swipe out of the app like you're checking a text message and then come back, please. Thank you. Well, Lola, in order to get Pickle Time, we still have 4,000 likes to get. Oh, we knocked out the gift goal. Oh, you guys are awesome. Thank you. Okay. So yeah, once we get to 200,000 likes, we can do the Pickle Time. Boston, you have to swipe out of the app as if you're checking a text message, and then you can come back. Your echo should be gone by then. Count of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, bye. Okay, there's that. He never checked his like he was checking a text message. Hey, Liv. Do you know this person? I don't know this person.
Who's this?
I don't know. Maybe they're not
Master
even
debater.
here. Yeah.
Yeah.
Is it a Phil bro?
Yeah.
Oh, they left.
Yeah, they are.
Oh, okay. I don't like Phil bros. They are absolutely annoying. Oh,
Me neither.
yay! Awesome. We got to 200,000 likes. Fantastic. I am not wasting another second. We're going to do Pickle Time.
This is my first time experiencing pickle time.
You got to be a potato.
A potato?
A potato. Got to put the filter on. Liv's going to drop, though. I know Liv. Liv's gonna
What's
stay
the
around.
potato? Wait, what does it look like?
Yeah, have a good night.
Thank you, Liv. Drop some hearts in the chat for Liv. If you're not following him, you should. And also check out his website because it's fucking awesome. Great shirts.
What does it look like?
I don't know. You got to go to effects. It's a potato.
I know, but I don't even.
You can
No,
search potato.
No, you
Hey,
can't.
Liam. Yes, you can. You can search.
No, you can't.
I don't think Two Baby knows what Pickle Time is, and I don't know if she wants to find out or not.
Wait, hold on. What I gotta do?
Do you have camera access?
Yeah, hold on.
Okay, there we go. Oh, well, it's not how I wanted it to be, but it'll be all right. All right. It'll reset tomorrow. There we go. Okay. Does anyone else want to come up for Pickle Time? I don't know if y'all can tell I'm tired. It's been a long night. Motherfuckers gave me a headache
Oh, okay, it's that one. Okay, I don't
and
know.
an attitude.
I don't know if I
Got an
have
attitude.
that. What does the picture look like?
I have no idea. I never used it before.
Okay, well, can someone tell me who has used it?
Liam. Does anybody else want to do Pickle Time?
Okay.
I'm only letting people up who want to do Pickle
little,
Time. If
like,
you don't want to do
potato.
Pickle Time, you got to go.
It's a little potato with a trumpet.
Lola, are you here for Pickle Time? I can't even talk anymore. I'm so tired.
Yes.
You are? All right. Cam up.
I am.
Awesome. All right.
Why am I'm struggling to find this. I did it.
Oh, yay. Two Baby did it. Yay.
Oh, I found it. Oh my god. I looked past that shit like 5 times. I have
So proud of you, Maddie.
I know I have vision problems.
I thought I say, oh, geez, what you putting L for? That's fucked up. There we go. All right. Oh, geez. First time doing Pickle Time. It's going to be fantastic.
Darn.
Let's see here. Oh, geez. I did not mean to request. I don't know the rest of these people, so I can't let them up. I don't be trusting people like that.
Me.
Do not be trusting people like that.
It's nothing personal, y'all. It's just I don't trust anybody. I'm sorry.
Just the thing. Well, one of us has an echo. Thank you, Sky. I will. All right. So I have the Pickle Time, the Potato Crew. All right. I have the Potato Jazz Band. All right. So, hey, YouTubers, thank you so much for hanging out. Again, if you're not following me on YouTube, by all means, please go do so. Everything with Erica is the name. It costs nothing to sub on YouTube, and I would greatly appreciate it because I'm hoping within the next 2 weeks to reach 1,000 followers on YouTube, which I think will be awesome. So please, please, please sub on YouTube. I would appreciate it so much. So yeah, YouTube, thank you so much for hanging out tonight. I appreciate y'all. Y'all are the absolute best. You keep this shit going, and I'm